Oh, the icon changes depending on where you are in the story. Oof. So we get to stare at Sad Lulu for like a couple of minutes. Shit. Ah. Also, hello there, Renger. Hello there, boss. Or bus, more specifically. So it kind of just lets you know the last thing that you did. That's a nice little attention to detail. And hey, it actually loaded up very fast this time. Alright. The librarian, the book, the star, and the city. Let us get to work. Oh, it's just gonna play the intro now. Nice. I believe that there's a shit ton of foreshadowing. It's Project Moon. They are very smart people. Paying attention to everything and every thing. I know I repeated that twice, but just in between every line, I imagine there's foreshadowing. I guess while people congregate, may as well take a look at everyone's books and make sure that everything's there. Yeah, I've gotten rid of most of the bleeds in here. What's the majority of these pages? Bash? Oh, wait, right, I have to... empty the shelf. Look him up. Get his deck back in there. Honestly, these work for their decks right now. Hod doesn't even have a deck right now. Neither does Nizach. I should probably take off the hood. No hood. Because hoods are dumb. True. Just go fast. Just go fast. I could only have 3 of a deck in there. Okay, good to know. Just go fast. Just go fast. The book of something. Nice to see that his department is all about the... You know what I need most? Retreat and sleep. Ah, yes. God bless the best boy. No, we just gotta go fast. Just go fast. Just go fast. Just go fast. Just go fast. Praise the best boy. Okay, so that takes care of Hod's thing, so we just gotta keep moving on until we can fill out Malkuth, Yasad, Hod, and then Zach. Okay, so we need the Book of Lulu and the Book of Mars. Ah, shit. Invitation sent. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all of the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you'll be converted into a book yourself. Only one way of going about it. That is a hell of a claymore, and I want it. Can't kneel forever, you know. I beg you. My juniors, they're all dead. You said that 1,000,000 times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know it happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request this Y for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. And barging into YHQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Isadora, please, let's help him out just this once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks, begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still a Zwei's associate fixer nonetheless. You better remember what you learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case. No, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. So that's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your back on us so easily. Hello, you're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if a deal take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is, after all. You used the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in the business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state after all. Well, either. Sorry. I understand what you're trying to say. You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. Well, would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right? Well, yeah, but we still don't know Zwei's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. And apologies for laying my burden upon you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups. There's certainly been reports of several other syndicates and offices that fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl! Fine, believe in whatever you want. Anyway, do you still have the invitation with you? Looks like an association is about to make their move. Things are going to be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all give us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. How so? A case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. The scale of our affairs is going to only escalate from here, like it or not. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us. I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I am under a curse. A deep, ancient curse. That's what's attached to me. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delighted lately. It has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning, and as I learn, I might finally figure out. Why I had to be subject to such torment. Guess I gotta work harder then. Can't leave you here as long as you can. I can't leave you here as long as you can't, you know? Hey, we get to leave one day. Why don't I take you to a place I frequent? You mean a restaurant? Yep. They make some sick meat stew there. One of the secrets of that stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T Corp to customize. Boil the meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. Big love there, Britcan. Take care of yourself, dude. Mental health is always just as important as physical health. Creating a taste that is so rich in such a short time that makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that the prices are a bit high. I spent half my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. Oh, right. Are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am. There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am. I can eat, but I cannot taste the food. I do wish to try dining like you people if I get a chance, though. In any chance, we need to finish the task at hand before anything. And the stew. I'll keep that in mind. Keeping in stride. Recover 2 HP upon winning. 1 HP upon winning a clash. So for the most part, the main crew is going to be the Keter crew because having 3 librarians is a nice stack. Retaliate. Yikes. So they're all plenty capable fighters. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Yikes. That's certainly a way of resource generation, but without ways of drawing more cards or more pages appropriately, that'll screw you quick. Alright, Keter, this is your show. We'll block that with some reliability. I don't have good chance of winning that because that dodge is pretty fucking bonkers. So I'll just contest as best I can. Overpower. And then we'll thirst. Let's go. Oh, wow, we overpowered that hard. Parried. That was unfortunately a loss. We won that little contest. They have a lot of multi-hit. That doesn't have good chances of winning. We can break that even. Burn your lights. Take them out. With all the fatal damage I'm about to do, I'm pretty... you know what? No, I've been burned too many times by not securing the kill, so let's get it secured. Let's go. And done. That's a kill. Lumi slaps down some burn. Slap Pale Hands on Tamer. I can't interdict that. So go Hog Wild. We'll except you don't really have any cards to throw, but we will interdict. Let's go. Ow. That's a stagger. Parry. That did not end up working out, but we still get the BAP. I'll give it to Looms. Go. You don't have the light for that. And I can't really parry that. So we'll just throw down more burn. And we will just go for a kill. Well, actually, since Lumi's only really got the only one with attack dice here. Nah. You will interdict and pile on here, actually. And Tamer can go for a kill secure. Parry, slap. There we go. Can't interdict. Can I parry? Not really. Bat may be able to do it. Tamer needs a chance to take a break to get some cards. Parry, dodge, cut. Keeping that prudence high. You know what? Go for the kill at this point. Go hard. Either case, that's the win. Nicely done, everybody. Burn the books. But yeah, no. Angela's like, well, one, the Brotherhood of Iron are entirely a synthetic body when Angela wants a real one. Two, she's an AI and not supposed to exist in the first place. Guardian. Oh god, that's a great card, actually. For just a basic one, that's really good. Retaliate is the better version of, what, that one card? Yeah, no, it's great. 110 dodge starting off and plus 3 dice on the next hit. That's Jesus. Your shield. On Clash Win, do 2 damage to the opponent. Why the fuck not? Law and Order. On Clash Win, deal 2 Jesus. Yeah, the quality of cards is shot way the hell up. Oh, yep, time to sidetrack. Time for Nizatch. Dump the book. They're all the same page, got it. Well, first we're gonna get Nizatch's battle buddy. Hey, fragment of the universe. Also, hello there, mailman. I will admit I don't remember the echo's coming from somewhere. I still can't forget the ringing. What are your rules? Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Add enlightenment to the target's hand. Oh god. And that's a basic for it? Fucking hell. I can't compete with that with my hand. This is gonna hurt. Sing's nerves, focus, movement, C exist. Yeah, I can't compete with that. Because I am a silly bastard. Yeah, this does not work. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Okay, so... do I have anything that can do better? No, that opening penetrate just hurts, but at least with overpower, I've got a better chance of just... if it rolls low or I roll high, we may have a chance of getting through it. Nope. So what does Enlightenment do? While in hand, decrease max stagger resist by 50. Aha! Because I can now use this to block him. And then I can use the second dice, well, second card, to do some nice nonsense. Is there something wrong with this setup? Because as long as that's in my hand, that's going to hurt. Because it's in my hand. I'm negative 50 for stagger. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. But I'm gonna get hit by really nasty stagger here. So I don't have anything that soaks. I'll try and block as best I can. Oh, he hit my lesser die. What the heck? Oh, or not. Sure. Deal 0 damage. Well, Echoes from Beyond. There you go. So I'll put this on the back die. Wait, which die is he hitting? He's hitting the 5. Oh, no, he's trying to hit the 3. So on the 5, we will use and smack here, 3 here. That should do it. Do I've got anything good? I've got Overpower, and then I can't use my other card. Taste my Flaming Bat, and we're gonna have to deal with... Hello, Z Opposer. Wait, so... do I need to use Enlightenment on the 3 to counter that? Either case, it worked out in the end, so it works. Yeah, I was thinking it was in the hand, but not really a point to deploying it. So we've got Echoes from Beyond, deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger. Tentacles, on successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger of a target by 5% up to 50. Incomprehensible. On a one-sided attack, inflict 1 feeble and disarm to the target at 40% chance. The likelihood increases by 10 for every successful attack, 3 times per engagement. You see its song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. The moment that its tentacles penetrate you, it'll drain all the interest for the life you're currently living out of you. Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Zatch once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back. That smell. And this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can. Where the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book. Are you sure you're sorting out the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see. That's... The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. Hey, you've got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Oh shit, they actually even feature the fucking can crack. That's some Zun level detail. 10 out of 10. Never guessed I get the chance to drink beer in this place. Boy, how I miss this sparkling softness. Good stuff, eh? It sure is, brother. So, how's work been going? It's been going, somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though. What's your biggest complaint at the moment? Well, what's your biggest complaint at the moment, then? That I have to take someone else's life with my own hands. But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight. And that's what I don't like about it. Probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's a saint or scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But it's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe? Guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? Backstreet? Don't know. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp. Must have been in a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that. You really think so? Duh, of course. People are bound to anyone who gets into a wing. You give lots of cash, welfare's nice, and you gain social status too. Yeah, that's what they always say. Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more. Alright. Gotta drink while I can. You've got to be kidding. Look, I'm not saying Nizach is the best boy, but he's the best boy. Anyway, we got a new librarian available. Who wants to hang out with the Weed Man? Going once for the Weed Man. Oh, I see Krios with a claim for the Weed Man. Give me a hairstyle and hair color. How do I make that pink? Guess that's gonna be as hot pink as it gets. If any hair works. Give me expressions. Eyes. Nah, that just turns it more purple. That's what I was playing with. Oh, actually, no. Wait, the saturation I was playing with. Because the problem is, do it more, and that turns it purple. Brighter gets that more pinkish shades. That's about the best I could do in the moment. 12. Eyebrows. Give me mouth. Shark teeth. Then just give me a skin and eye color. Yes, I would. No, don't actually do that. Please do not. The library needs your help. Oh my god, someone who doesn't have fucking red eyes for once. Okay. Last thing to be asked. Give me yo aesthetic and give me how big you are. If no aesthetic is a choice, by the way. Big, small, what you got? Hey, Scotty, how's it going? Lulu friend page 1. Get you a hammer. Unless I hear a calling on the size, I'll just keep the same size for now. Get you his Y page. Nothing wrong with Lupin. Complete a reception without losing any librarians. Yup, that definitely sounds like Nazach. Yeah, I'm hearing that this is apparently just important to do right now, so I'm throwing it in. Grade 8 Fixer. +1. Oh, wow, just a bunch of staggers. Loosen up. On hit, restore 1 light? Holy fuck. Yeah, no, that loosen up is very good. Anyway, let's dance. Your show, Ketter. Cut in, crush. Try to do what we can to at least make it less painful. Oh yeah, I've gotten beat right here. Flaming Bats will not win that. It's good for an initial 0 card. Yikes, rolled garbage there. You know what? Let's take a chance. Go hard. Wait, where's bound 2? I know you're shattered. Jesus, he still rolled max speed. Okay, so they're both trying to contest on Tamer. Not a lot I can do to really win that. I mean, it works, but it's not great. Oh yeah, that's right, I have pulse. He's gonna take damage. A lot of it. So this is not going the best, from what it sounds like. Oh god, they are very much going to pile him, so... We'll probably lose the first hit, but the second hit will... Oh, I can just use Commandeering and we'll be fine. Intercept. Yeah, we're just going basically Berserker Fury here. Really? Well, I was expecting to lose the first anyway. First part of that clash. Ow. Oh, this goes unopposed, so bap, bap, bap. Oh god, they're all staggered! The beating shall commence until morale improves. And they even got to Emotion Index 3, so that's max books. And I only got one bonus book. Okay. Piercing prowess, slash prowess. Those loosen up still work out very nicely for right now. Oh, I see their downside. Only one hit. That's, Oof. Otherwise, the rest of the cards are kinda eh-ish. Battle symbols are the equivalent of ego gifts, but they are pretty non-relevant the entire game, unfortunately. Fixer 8 plus Y association. Let's go. We now have grade 7s to fight. Oh god, they stagger real good too. It is better than nothing, but considering most zeros are... It's only good on Mars right now. Oh god, they're all piling. Okay, so how can I play nice here? Open up with just clashing hard. Lumi can't do a whole terrible lot to deflect, so what we're gonna do is just go hog wild. Gotcha. Mistakes were made, mistakes were had. And unfortunately, I'm losing this engagement. So 3-3. That ain't gonna work out too great. We need to do some kind of hit, or else we get hit by our whiplash. Not the best odds. Yeah, it's gonna be the best I can do right here. And why not burn more commandeering? Well, that's still a hit. Wow, he did garbage. Okay, so can we interdict? Yes, we can. That has a very good chance of... Okay, that's very nice. I need to tackle right... Oh, wait. Do I already have a card set? No. Card. Tackle here. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Jesus. That was a very good round for us. And you're dead. And double down on that and make sure he stays dead. Well, that worked. Oh, wow, they're hitting a higher emotional index than we are, somehow. Well, we won't question it. Pile on for the win. Good stuff. Anyway, what do we got? Burn. The chance of gaining symbols is actually non-existent. You have to clear conditions. Yeah, I see that page 3 having 63 health. And flat normals. And a 3-5 dice. Do I ask? Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. So, I'll take that as a yes, I should ask. Uh, 63 health, 3-5 dice range. Build my deck around Pierce, and we're in a good position. Do I want Loosen Up? Essentially, wider range makes that a little bit more unreliable, but I think I'll still substitute it in. Bleed's not bad, but if I put it on the offhand for Mr. Tamer, he can generate his light. But then his main problem becomes page generation. Retaliate, on the other hand, is a much better variant of Rampage, so we're putting those in. Oh yeah, Roland does have rat cards. Commandeering is still fairly useful. Oh wait, but those are 3ers. And... you know what we can do? Guardian is essentially a one... It's still a power card, but I could have Retaliates thrown in here, but throw in Guardians to replace in the Commandeering, which essentially serve as the same kind of card, but much cheaper and 1 less attack. Throw in a cut-in on recommendation. Retaliate. Take less damage compared to better dice. I still think I'll stick with it, because they functionally serve very closely to each other. 1 DR is nice, but it ain't gonna make or break on a survival. Still, important distinction to keep in mind. The more Pierce we can get into the deck, the better, given what our things look like right now. Avert. Probably throwing a back attack. Why not? Actually, take off these averts for bats. That works. Honestly, probably dump Endure by this point and get some other defensive. Yeah, notice there's not a whole lot of defensive cards right now in the Legend department, so... Probably replace with more Flaming Bats, take off Overpower, and get... It is indeed a card. It's actually not a bad defensive card. Why is Louis' deck empty? Fuck. Oh, because she's an assistant rather than actually wearing a book. How the hell did that happen? How did she lose her key page? Alright, whatever, it works. It'll do. Yep, I don't know how I clicked on that unconsciously, but I did. Okie doke. The route is complete. Let's go. We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in, Sen. Julia? I'm finally headed back to the library. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu, and come back safely. Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of interest between Sans and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question, but why is an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why'd you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that? That's because this was the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble. Thanks again for the help. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know, the pianist. First reported cause of this phenomenon. It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Oh, thank God. The frequency may be low, but the people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. I heard that it was so sudden, the Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right. Yeah, we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp, and the White Nights and Dark Days whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. A co-worker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area, they were peacekeeping and suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of the creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time. He's a WA-class threat? Yeesh. And he took out most of District 9. Consider the following. We kept them in the underground right near the city. Imagine how spooky that shit is. I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to the Zwei's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. You got that right. Unfortunately, there has been any cases of the phenomenon nearly as devastating as the piano so far. It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. There are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers. This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora. I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing any favors or anything. Baka. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Let's get to it. Is that really true? What is? Things they said at the library. Is this place really all connected to the stuff like the White Nights and Dark Days, L Corp, and the distortion phenomenon? I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though. What if I said it is? If you said that it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean. It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Nights and Dark Days did. There have been several cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests at most. L Corp was something else entirely. It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week. Let's just say that the library really is related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change? Nothing, I guess. My work's still gonna be the same. So this is the library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us. Angela, was it? Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Though it appears that you already know who I am. We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu. They are here indeed. We can get the books we want, or die and turn to books ourselves, right? That is correct, as it is written on the invitation. It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic. May you find your book in this place. Okay, so we've got 2 acts. Let's get this show on the road. Steal your show, Keter. Get fucked. Well, we've got a bunch of opening retaliate, so may as well make it good. Holy shit, that did. Wait, does the dodge stack? So if I dodge multiple attacks, it just goes up higher and higher? Oh my god! That's a little spooky. That hits more reliably. And we'll pile in to make sure one dies. But yeah, there is no true death anymore. Angela will make sure you come back and keep fighting. And you've been going sicko mode for the past while. Gotcha. That's a better die to use. Well, better card. Since we're here to kind of just burn as quickly as possible. Hey there, Bertha. That worked out extraordinarily well. Dead by burn. Nicely done. First act is closed. So there's Sans again, you coward. Julia just does +1 slash damage flat. Silent Knight. Seems like he's upgraded his deck in the intermediary. Handling work. That could get potentially nasty. The Fixer's not particularly dangerous. Fence. Oh, so this one is basically a very defensively oriented commandeering. Damage is straight up. Pierce, oh no. Damage is pierce up, power just makes it higher potential. Let's go. We already started a higher emotional index. And he's starting off mean. Since no one wins on dodge here, I'll just deny him having any attack boost whatsoever. I can intercept right here and just hit with a retaliate. And you still have a 5 to throw somewhere. I mean, guess bat? Oh, I went bat first rather than the card he was at. The thing. Still needing to learn those timings a bit better. Gotcha. Silent Knight's not going to do terribly lot anyway, so I'm not concerned about that. That one's just a toss-up of RNG. And we can interdict right here. We're going to want to hit hard to get over that initial boost, so hell with it. There we go. Bap, bap, bap. So most of them are stunned for the round. I could just punk. That's not reliable, but that could have to. Yeah, I'll chance that one. And it's called just getting used to things. I'm going to suffer for my foolishness. People will laugh. I will eventually just get it. It is a habit that must be built. Dodged, smack. He's gone. You know what? Go fast, Tamer. Go fast. 9 speed. Power. Holy shit. Holy shit. Rip and fucking tear! Gained the Book of Distortion? Zwei honorary member. How'd you get the hat? Anyway, that's the curtains closed. The library is located in the source of light nights and dark days. I touched up the headquarters of L Corp, the center of it, for my own use. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. Except it was your fault! I have little to no information about the phenomenon either. Though I do have a guess. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgment based on those emotions. And as I suspected, I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the white nights and dark days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight. And the first ever case of this distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. It happened to an oncoming sign that in a district that everyone would believe to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art, too. It was named The Pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you. You weren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure this Y here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Well, it looks like Malkuth is gaining her next floor. But first... burn them books. So, Sun... on Clash Win, boost the next value of the die by +3 at 25, or Julia, which is just +1 swordsmanship. So not awful pages, but they're not great. Fence's reverse, commandeering. Handling work isn't bad. So anyway, who are we fighting? Happy Teddy Bear! Oh boy, that's a blast from the past. Borrow Mars. Think she could do for a new bookcase. Retaliate's silly. I guess throw on some Silent Night. Guardian. Get the bat. It's gonna be time to get, new people into the Malkuth floor. So, the Book of the Happy Teddy Bear. So it's stupid fast. Right, hugging was its favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. Oh god. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of old days by one after engaging in a clash. Well, I'm really happy I just put on struggle. Bat. Bat. Don't hit me, please. I'm already worn and torn. My cotton is stuffing and sticking out everywhere. Yeah, I've been digging library heavily. What the hell? I don't like that. That's really all I can do this round. As she rolls complete garbage. I can't really out-punch it. Early on? Yes. Yes, you do. And Malkuth is almost just completely gone at this point. Lower... 30-30 on hit stagger target. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, Jesus Christ. Mommy! There is no fucking winning that. If it does another... Yeah, we're done. Shit. Okay, so it just goes hard on aggression, so maybe instead of... Well, Retaliate would not be bad on the opener, but we need... Guardians, honestly. One-sided attacks are fair. Yep, I see the meme here now. Just take the hits. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, what? The dice rolls at the start of the turn essentially are initiative. You can assign the... So, everyone has a set amount of speed dice that they're throwing. The AI gets to decide which ones it's going to attack. You can then set up the turn of operations based on your own speed dice. So they're going to attack me on a 4, and I'm not choosing to oppose that. The one in the 4 that they aren't targeting, I am now jumping on. Ow, ow, ow. Smack into loosen up. And now it's just gonna burn itself. Also, nice ones. Thanks, Squirt Girl. Thanks for making me look better than I am. Okay, so we now have... Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger equal to the dice value at 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times increases the likelihood. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same cost will decrease the cost of all copies of the page that they currently own by 1. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. So, Display of Affection is useful for someone who's planning to intercept a lot. Happy Memories is good for just getting down costs for dupes. No, Heighten. Oh. It was actually pretty clear what happened at the end of Lobotomy. Ian died for his dream. He faded away into the light. We, however, are now playing the after effects of what Angela did, which was ruining everything. Well, Lulu was absolutely sweet on Mars, so... Gee, I wonder why. So, what Angela did was she stopped the transfer of light to humanity. But the problem is that it happened, she cut it off too soon, so all the bad parts of it persisted, but not a whole lot of the good. So, question then about Happy Memories. Is it every time you play the card? And does it persist between acts? So, well, no, acts. No, that's acts. So, scene per scene, I could see that persisting. Does it persist between acts? Interesting. Very interesting. Not axe, but even then, for a boss fight, I could see that being absolutely busted as shit. Got a ton of books for you, Malkuth. By the way, I told you this before, that this is my third life, right? Oh, yeah, you've been thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela that this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true? It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. AI has an artificial intelligence. Hold on a sec. You're an AI? Just like Angela? Sorry, my wording was a bit off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Sheesh, I was worried that for a second this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yep, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know? You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, whoops, sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything. Malkuth, I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corp, right? That's right. And now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back my own history. Very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long and convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. Oh, why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Anyways, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp. I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me. It felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child. Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working in Lobotomy Corp for a while, or... It's more like... I'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my second. And when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I had made, and regret. I could understand why I'd been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for the first time I found redemption for my first life during my second life. Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much, and died, somehow came back to life, and got another job, and the big lump of regret in your life, in your heart, eventually got resolved in a turn of events? Guess that's one way of putting it. Hold on for a second. Wait, hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense as the city we're talking about. But who revived you? Well, for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So I could let all my resentment and sorrow... that I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malkuth. Whoa, jeez, you scared me for a second. Were you listening to all of this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. So I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all long for. We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen. Worked hard. How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work? Jased still has got his cup of coffee. It's great. We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light. Our light? Oh shit, she is wielding nothing there. You're not the boss. Now, I'd never listen to you even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. We're missing Bina. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found. No one is by my side, as I expected. Do not feel so lonesome now. I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to. Damn it. Bina, even in the end you're... There must be another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid. I would have shed a tear of gratitude. I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Angela, a machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path. I decide what I can or can't do now. You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever. Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life? My life! It was to save humanity! That's why I could so willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. Seems another storm swept by. I gave away my 2 previous lives trying to save people, and I'm willing to do it again for a 3rd time. We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. Don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if it's what you sincerely hoped for, who am I to judge? Of course I'm sincere. Please, leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think. Alright. You do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay? Oh, and you don't have to be too courteous with me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. And now we have a 3rd slot in Malkuth. Oh, you're German. Well then, hey, welcome from Germany. But it's the cutest floor! Anyway, decide, folks. I will be right back and go get a drink. There we go. Sounds like that's for a Z opposer. Well then, Z opposer, welcome to the team. Aw, I can't. Okay. Because I know there will never be a Straw Hat name. Give me a hairstyle. Hey, a little top knot. Says the Irishman. Give me a hairstyle and give me a hair color. Four. Any backside. No, backside it is. Give me some eyes. Yeah, Renger. 33. Give me eyebrows. Let me guess, hours and hours. Mouth. Grumpy mouth. Understandable. Crumb mouth it is. Give me eye and skin color. Peach, that's kind of like a light pink. Hold on. That works then, alright. Give me a height, give me an aesthetic. If aesthetic is unimportant, we can just move along. Julia's page looks... Where is it? There it is. Nice suit and his Y. Bina, huh? I just called it Bina. Weird. So now I can actually use Malkuth as a separate floor now that they actually have a... three-man team. Hello there, Kendron. There are no statistical differences heightened between the difficulties. It's just the enemies, where they're positioned, how many there are, and how many of them are looking in your direction when you get off the paddy wagon. It's a numbers difference, not a stat difference. Shotguns not penetrating as well as they normally do are strictly not their fault. Let's see. Jesus. The power difference is significant. Yeah? I've basically been leaving it up as a bidding war. Just making sure I have a backup floor just in case the worst happens. Yeah, I've been leaving it open for whoever's basically got the most points on the field there. Because slots will be, to put it bluntly, extremely limited. Though for the moment, things are going quite alright because we're opening up to have a lot of spare librarians. But I know some people want specific places and specific slots. So, yeah, I've just kind of left it up to bidding war. But priority claiming, having priority over those who, you know, haven't. So, yeah. So the Book of Julia, the Book of San, and the Book of Distortion. So what happens if you lose with... hold off for the moment. It'll get lost or something else, so just when I open up the bidding, in this case. Gotcha, so I just need to do an in-between. Not that I'm gonna lose, though. Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia could not make it back. Requesting additional support. Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library is? From the information we've gathered so far, it's an accumulation of knowledge. Accumulation of knowledge, you say? The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who have entered. The winner can get the books they want, and the loser becomes the book the library wants. Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That is unclear, sir. But my instinct suggests it has to be related to phenomenon somehow. And why is that? The invitation to the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there. All elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of the distortion. A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them from an analysis of their constituents or components. We cannot carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but its inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait. It's not like you make such baseless claims, is it? Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There is simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case. The Zwei Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all these requests in favor of the library. I'm aware, sir. And yet here you are, requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you're not you aren't using the alleged linkage to the distortion as an excuse to get your revenge on the library, retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent citizens. And there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city, no? It's our duty to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not? You're right, sir. Remember the slogan of our association. Your shield, sir. Exactly. Our role is to be a trusty shield for our client. So don't put down that shield without good reason, got it? You may leave now. Will do. Isadora? Yes? Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer? No, sir. I have not received any new invitations yet. What is the current risk level of the library? It's currently resting at Urban Legend class, but it's been slowly rising with every new report. Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it? They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they? Things went rather smoothly, thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any of these guests so far. I simply offered them what they needed most at the moment. I am better than anyone at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response. Oh no, we are absolutely not good people, Haydn. Essentially, we are a chaotic entity that is Here's the thing. We are essentially a chaotic entity of cutting deals with people. If they succeed in an ordeal, they are free to use the library to obtain any book that they want. Any kind of knowledge they want. However, if they lose, they are then turned into a book and join the library. It's all right there in the invitation. It is a contract they sign, and it will always find their way to the people who need it the most. So, yeah, we prey upon the desperate. We're not evil, but we're not good people. We're simply existing on our side. As another frame of reference, we weren't good people in Lobotomy Corporation either. But in that case, all of our evils were focused internally. Angela is now taking what remains of Lobotomy Corporation and the employees that were once there, giving them new life, and is essentially luring in people to chase down the one true book. Everyone in between is just the tools needed to get there. Precisely, ma'am. Surely did it come up with a perfect solution to lure out the Zwei. Yup. Any of the assistant librarians used to work in Lobotomy Corporation at one time. Angela has remembered them all. And now they get to serve as immortal gatekeepers for those who wish to seek books. Oh no, you guys were fucked the second you signed the contract. Just because, you know... Just because you got out of Lobo Corp doesn't mean you haven't escaped. Heck, if you can print out books right away, wouldn't it be nicer to just make a whole bunch of them ourselves? I only write books about the things I know. I need more time to write another one, too. Oh, I see. So can I ask you for your publications from time to time, then? I'm willing to cooperate since you're doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much. Sure thing, ma'am. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such an atrocity as bothering our Mrs. Angela. Oh no. Do you think this will work out well? The director of a section of association like the Zwei should be more than enough for as our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far. It's been quite a while since I worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while, too? You're right, sir. If we can get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6. It's nice to be finally collecting information about the distortion directly from the source instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates. Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. We can have revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that? Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently. Greetings, dear guests. I am the... You must be Angela, director and librarian of your role's namesake, right? Indeed. It's just as you said. I've seen reports about you, but is it true you are a machine, not a human? My, staying quiet won't hide it, girl. A machine must behave as a machine. Oh, you're fucked now! You are fucked! You've made quite a huge deal out of your little library. It's rather troublesome to have a non-human like you cause a fuss this big, you know? Sir, I don't think we should provoke her any further. May you find your book in this place. You know what? Let's not have Kill Crew handle it. Let's have Malkuth handle it. Actually give someone else a turn. So, why do you need to kill him 5 times? They've been on a claim-per-claim basis. Do I want to interdict? Yeah, I want to interdict at least one. I am not likely to win. That works. Let's go. Ow. I'll give it to Malkuth. Oh, like glasses. Oh boy. Oh wait, I forgot to give her a... Well, I'm fucking stupid, but whatever. It's still viable to not, attacking around. Don't want to win that clash. Will that kill Secure? Probably not, so we'll just get our boys to kill Secure here. Bing, bap. Okay, never mind. Poser just claims a kill. Happy memories! I think Aloktovo has retaliations in his hand. Oh no, he just So Guardian's now the one that has the bears. Yeah, there's no stopping that. Which is down. Okay. So it resets them to state neutral. Struggle. Cut in. And Guardian. Parried, slapped. That's just a clean kill. Anyway, we'll get Keter on this one. We're gonna need some more firepower for this. Minimum offense / stagger +1. Oh, he's got a speed dice slot. Okay, I can see Walter being a very good key page. Don't swap. Fair. Right, because they start off as higher emotional value. Well then, looks like you boys are still up on it. The fact that he's got 2 dice to throw at us that we can't oppose is rough. Oh, wow. That's, She won't oppose. Oh, wait, no. That's right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so they do clash, because that is interdiction. Oh, wait, what the hell? I still have teddy bears on this. Malkuth is gonna get fucked. But I mean, shouldn't the teddy bear have gone away? Because it's new round and thus new cards need to be thrown? Huh. About the best I can do. That was a lot of parries. Ow, ow. Burn stacks are going up, though. Enduring, bound. I am clicking the space at his feet. It's not doing anything. I think I... Okay, so it's making that go down. Okay, good for future reference. Also, nice to know he burned all of his light. Combat preparation. Oh, that's... Huh. Struggle. Struggle. Retaliate. Gotcha. So, time this more carefully. Oh boy. That's two different kinds of staggers. Footfalls. Oh boy! Time for detonation. When a librarian's HP is at 20 or lower, deal 30% of the target's HP as max damage and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Let's see. That's if you get too messed up. Piling on you. Actually, if I hit... So his 5 will prioritize Malkuth. Oh, hold on. So if Malkuth can actually... We're using the same fucking card. If that goes well, we will stagger him, which allows me to then target priority delete Isadora. Yup, that went well. Shit. Alright, whatever, we got the stagger. Oh, fuck off. And all you've got are defensives. Zeo, target kill there, Mr. Walter there. Which actually gets the biggest threat off the board. Handling work. And then we'll fence. Let's go. Dodged. And Malkuth staggered. Oh, okay, burn. Ensure that you never put down your own shields. And ensure that you never let others put your shields down. And they're just panicking over the fact of, you know, they're taking losses. She's gone. The dead can't speak and the living should. I won, baby! Yeah, they got screwed. So nicely done, Malkuth Floor. Gained the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Close the curtains. What does it mean to behave as a machine? Boy, not that topic again. Someone I used to know used to love to say that phrase. Like I told you before, making machines with emotions or sapience is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled into the ethical implications and all that. That means they decided on a solid answer before the long-standing question, how is a machine with emotions different from a human? Their answer being, even if a machine carries emotions and intelligence and is nearly identical to a human in every aspect, it is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines as they can disrupt the proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. That's the mindset, and that's the mindset people in the city decided to have. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as humans. Some might consider them defiled, and others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? What about an electronic copy of a human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not a born human. To be frank, I don't get these standards either. I guess birthright matters to them the most. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species. That's unfair. Nothing is ever fair in this world. You're right. Seems like everyone lives with a share of unfairness they must bear. Now you're talking like a city dweller. So Yasad now gets his next floor. But let's burn these books first. The Book of Isadora, the Book of Walter, a shit ton of Section 6 books. Cook it. Yup, Blurry Roland is still here. So now I have 2 Walter pages, and 1 page of Isadora. Blade Twirl is surprisingly great. Though that last bit's kind of bad. Any other good pages here? Blade Twirl, Mertal. Don't think I got anything too in particular other than those key pages. Yeah, I could see that for being useful for just setting up status ailments on someone who can't retaliate against you. Suppress is okay. It's high on the 5/7 though, so that's actually not so bad. Considering what kind of defenses they've been throwing on priority, that's pretty damned. Good priority. Yeah, we'll take those. So anyway, what did Malkuth get there? Have 5 or more effects can apply to the character at once. Counts both buffs and debuffs. And Z Opposer gets a hood, which he's not going to wear. There we go. In Urban Legend Battle, have 5 or more endurance at once. You also have... So, Roland's gonna want one of those speed pages. And Lumi gets the other one. Oh, right, I need to strip those pages. Shit. True. So actually, we're going to be borrowing those Walter pages for a minute. Peek. Hi, Looms. So just bar none, we need some Loosen Ups and some Retaliates. Run some Guardian and no defensive cards, so struggle. No one-cost cards, so we will go with more Guardian. So, Yasad. All-around helper. Oh, we're fighting Reddit? We are fighting multiple Reddits. Yep. Key pages are taking attributes of old guests to then strengthen themselves for new guests. And I try to have 2 floors combat ready at all times, just in case the first one goes tits up. Oh, I know that guy. He would spin around like crazy before flopping around on the floor. This should not be difficult as long as we have clear information to beat that machine. Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Oh god, these guys can fucking tank. So, anyone who's charging is useless. Well, not useless, is not good. We probably want to pile on 1 at a time. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any wackiness here, but other than charge and endurance... That's not going to be helpful. Oh, you're engaging me on that 5. So dump that. Oh, wait. Can they reassign values as needed? That's useless there. Oh, no. He's trying to hit me on that 4, so... Okay, that creates interdiction, and that's the problem. That works, though. That should work, at least. Just alpha 1 of them so we can get rid of their high value as possible, as quickly as possible. So that's 6-6, and they're fucking gonna punch. He's basically a non-concern. Do I have something to bounce that? Not really. True. Oh, in that case, I don't have to give a shit. So yeah, just alpha one of these at this quickly. If I can get that suppress off, that would be really nice. Then we loosen up. Which card are you using? You're using retaliate, right? Order of operations here. Retaliate first to try and get that juke, and then loosen up. Right, we got blunts. Oh, wait, this is actually useless shit. Means it'll go loosen up first. That'll do. Violence. You can take this one. Intercepts. All I have are struggle cards left. Card you want to play last. I'm gonna just sit this round so I can actually get some cards back into my hand. Flip around, then suppress. Right, gotta play it last. Fucking idiot that I am. Well, we still got the job done, so... After 3 clash wins, 1 light, and gain 1 to 2 haste. That's pretty damn dope. After dealing damage greater than 15% of max HP with a combat page, restore light and gain 1 to 2 haste. Offensive dice gain 1 to 2 power against enemies with slower speed. So, Helper is all about go fast and just light generation. I can definitely see how this can get disgusting. 2 1ers and a 3. Your book delivery is here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time, too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Oh, it actually isn't saying Angela's lapdog down there this time. Come on, still at it with that? These books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies employed in the back streets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter, all kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. There's cutting-edge tech out there, but only a few get to benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. We're in an era where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. We have all sorts of cures now, too, granted, if you have the cash to buy them. Sleep well, Renger. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy Corp's singularity, by the way? The corp's gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know? Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept. Converting human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants get agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically exposed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What'd you just say? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of a monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malcolm says you guys were part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, really? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we've made. Oh, alright, calm down now. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind, and that the disease was so severe humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire. What? She smells a lot like a shady cult leader according to my tingling fixer sense. And everyone agreed to what she said just like that? And now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, Egghead, setting that aside. Did you guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity? You never ceased to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Oh yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and willingly dove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good. But all of that is about to be for naught. What will be made of their sacrifices? All the pain me and my colleagues endured. Angela ruined it all. Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time. Bina, not even you... Oh, Bina. No. Not even you will manage to break through our combined effort. You raise a valid concern. It is true. Even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time. We'll need to act quickly, Angela. I was just about to do something about it. Ah, shucks. The Quiplov deterrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. The abnormalities are breaching. All Separat and personnel, please follow my lead. The control team will be in command now. Hawkman, the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems. Understood. Now that's second, dude. Gabora and disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay. You bet. Leave this to me. Hot and training team, provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention all employees, this is a Type X emergency protocol. Please act accordingly to the following instructions. Nizach and safety team, please focus on treating the wounded. Alright, I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can. Well, to be fair, like... What? I only had 2 Alephs in my facility? Yasad and information team, please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away. I will analyze them all with the utmost precision. Gisette and welfare team, please work on restoring the Quiplot to turrets as soon as possible. Will do. This one's my fault after all. No time to feel guilty, Gisette. Tippereth and Central Command, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. I was gonna, no need to say it. Brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now, try and stop us till the end. You'll never understand how we desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing out our light, and the guilt we feel from compromising at the end. You're right, I won't. All I care about is about helping Angela. I want her to achieve her goal, you know? So you simply want the results, whatever the process may entail. You're no different from Angela that you only care about your own well-being. You're despicable, a typical example of an inhabitant of the city, suffering from the disease of the mind. You use the technologies that the city has to offer for your immediate convenience, not knowing you're caring about the sacrifices those technologies were built upon. Yeah, she was telling Hakma to stop the control of systems. He was also first in the line. Not knowing that you bring about your own demise. Oh, so that's what this whole disease thing was about. I should value the process more than the result. Huh. You were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. I bet you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anyone about the price of those technologies and singularities. Diseased mind my ass. And your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work? That's because they literally have no other option. The corporates have concealed so much that consumers eventually gave up inquiring. Because they're tired, because they're too busy sustaining their everyday life. It appears I'm not getting through to you. Oh, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing too. No matter what you say, I do not want to turn a blind eye to this reality, nor conform to it. Well, new assignment over in Yasad territory. Who wants in? Alright, 1 for Heighten. So essentially each of the floors has their own kind of weird way of how they interact. Keter is all about, well, burn and go fast, hit hard, hit fast. Nazach is all about weed bro, and I imagine he'll be doing what he can to keep people alive. Hod, I have no idea yet, but it looks like she's got a starting build with good damage. Yasad, from what it seems like, is all about go fast and use blunt. And Malkuth is got happy memories and burn damage. So, who wants in on Yasad floor? One for Carrier, one for Heighten. Since there's a tie, bidding war me. Nope. One of you bid war me. Or work out who gets Yasad. Because whoever doesn't get the Yasad floor is probably just getting the Hod floor. Preference is going to be on Heighten first. Spend a priority, whoever's got the most in the end. That's one. Zero, one. And that's 2 to 1. Gonna keep it up. That's 2 and 2. That's still a tie currently. In a tie, I'll just randomly go get a coin flipper or something. Oh. Oh, on Carrier. Okay, yep. Alright then, I'll cut that here there. Sorry, did not realize that, but that works. So, Carrier for Yasad, that's probably gonna up. That's 2 and 3. Still on... Oh, 4 and 2. Still... Carrier's favor there. So that means Heighten's probably getting in on Hod floor instead. I mean, if you really wanted to. Jesus Christ, Glaive, why would you do this thing? Alright, give me a hairstyle. Give me colors. Well, Heighten's still 2 up, so that's 2 in the queue. Why would you suggest that, Krios? No! There are many options for the backside. Gonna just flip through them back and forth. Twin tails it is. Give me a hair color. That's more red than it is brown. Brown's right about here. Well, it depends if it's a bright brown or of a muddy brown, because there are multiple shades of brown, but that's probably closer to brown, yeah. Give me a face. Well, actually, give me eyes first. Winking one. Well, I'm trying to give out the best view I can of things. Winky is where? That'd be 18, or that's kind of a one eye closed. Eyebrow, which aren't the most visible with the hairstyle that you've chosen. Honestly, mouth may be a better piece here because of how just non-visible the eyebrows are with this setup. Also, make sure to hook me up with a skin and eye color. Mouth too. That's kind of like a little bit more yellow if we're gonna make that more bronze-like. Hey, that actually resembles an actual skin color, goddamn, rather than just being bronze. Should be good about there, then. Alright, last thing. Give me a size, give me an aesthetic. If aesthetic's not important, you do not need a glamour. As a frame of reference, in the city, firearms and other forms of ranged weapons are basically illegal. So you're gonna be looking for a melee aesthetic. Which one? Because there's 3 pages of them. You've got Jack Coates and you've got, page 2 it is. Give me size. It goes up to 220 at the biggest, and the smallest is 140. Average height is 170. I think that Malkuth is the biggest at 189. 185. Gotcha. And you're good to go. Let's give these boys back their key pages, though, since they're basically been rolling out as point for the time being. And my backup floor right now that's set up is Malkuth. Once we get more speed 2s, we can get the rest of the floors all decorated. Anyway, any books to burn? No. Oh, the path splits. So the Book of Walter, Distortion and Lobotomy, or the Book of Walter and Zwei Section 6. Interesting choice here. Let's take this path, since we're not going to lose the lobotomy book if we do that. This doesn't feel like a quote-unquote main path. Well, it's a main path, but it's not the main path, so we might get more goodies to do the more challenging content. Bastards like you need some beating. Get it into your thin skull. That's enough, get on me. Get on me. Beating them to death won't do us any good. District 22 may be our turf, and these chums you're beating to a pulp may be from Zwei Section 6. We're talking about an association here. We're gonna be even bigger trouble if you kill them all. Walter! If only that bastard kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We needed the floor plan of L Corp's nest. The Zwei had it. We should teach these fuckers a lesson on how important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Sweepers could come for our asses any second now. And the Thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intel for the distortion for that bastard Walter. This is how he repays us? Those zealots at the Church of Gears took out more than half our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church. And for what? If we can't over the floor plan of L Corp's nest to the Thumb, all that's left for us is to get purged by the Thumb for failing our job. Shouldn't have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still the director of Zwei Section 6. Besides, he'd usually leave field jobs to his men. Doesn't make sense for him to die all too suddenly. Anything can happen. For fuck's sake, you really killed them all. That's one more option for us. You've done it again. Flew into a blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp. Jeongmi. Even if they were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down. The Zwei can send an army of fixers at us now. These sons of bitches. Need to understand what the weight of a promise is.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
I hope you have a backup plan for when the Zwei come to thank us for that lesson. Just look at this. An envelope? The rumored invitation to that library. Hold on. Among the books of the day they've listed, there's the Book of Walter? So that's what happened? You had a plan after all. What? Kyung-mi! So you already knew that Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6? It's about sending a damned message! Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to. Unlike fixers, they cause trouble just because they feel like it. Anyway, what were they trying to do, getting sweepers and the thumb involved? I might know about the sweepers. You do? Well, I guess they're infamous. I saw them tear humans to pieces and use them as fuel. Are they like that in real life too? Sort of. One sweeper is tough as is, but's really scary is their organizational power. They crawl out of the woodwork every night and clean the back streets. We can't even guess how many of them are there. No matter how many we take down, more would show up the next night. Think we can make it back in time? Isn't it a bit tight? It is. We'll probably get back just in time. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Scratch that! Just let us in. We're in a hurry. You are rather impatient, I see. I said shut up! And let us in, now. May you find your book in this place. Alright. They're all about punch and using a lot of bad cards, honestly. Do I feel like bullying? Yeah, I do. Go get them. Catter, it's your call. Okay, so I will... Right, the card I want to use when I'm intercepting is going last. That works. Let's go. Smack. Oof. That did not end up working out, but whatever. Ow. I say let's keep off on pulsing. Oh, you don't have enough light for that. Because we're faster, going first, we will choose our clash. Let's go. Staggered, staggered. Everyone's staggered. And we still get the benefits of hitting them in all their fatals. Oh, that's not gonna end well for any of them. Hell with it. Pulse. Let's go. It's time for an all-out attack, boys. Now, I don't have the most cards to throw at this point, since I just basically burned them all in that sort of mass push. Taste my flaming bats. Taste my flaming bat, retaliate, and struggle. Just burn all the cards at this point. We're just trying to get that kill here. And done. Book of the Strays. We even got him to Emotion Index 4. Nice. Okay, so here's where things get wacky. Oh, what the fuck? On use. All dice from this page lose 2 power dice. So all he has is murderfuck cards. Oh god. But the problem that I seem to see with that is that all of his... Yeah, scratch that. Is fighting at 3/8 from what I understand, because it's power. Restore 1 light at the end of a scene if the character did not use any pages. So basically he's going to be trying to cycle to use all his murderfuck cards really quick. On use, replace all dice on this page with those of a random page in hand whose cost is 4 or lower. What is this shit? So he needs to die first. Dino has Starting Out Lightly, I'll End You, which is Paralysis. And Zulu has Shocking Blow. Jesus. They are all about just heavy damage, but they do not have a whole lot of multi-hit. Retaliate. Except no, that's not going to work because can't really intercept any of that. No interceptions here either. That's not going to end well so far. You're trying to hit on my 4. I could intercept right here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of good I can do. That Shocking Blow is just going to hurt. Oh, wow. Okay, no, we're still hurt. We're still hurting from the last fight. Uh-oh. Did not realize that. Thought health restored. Doesn't matter, because they'll win the clash. Well, provided Lumi doesn't get murder-boned. Yeah, we're gonna want to try and, Oh, wow, Lumi dodged. Lumi dodged all of them and fucked them up. And he staggered. Ow. Ow. Well, Roland's not dead yet. But they will try to chase him, but he can go faster than they can. Can I get any form of interception? Yes. What we do is we will intercept here. You can intercept right here. And then Roland can just go ape shit and just take out the mid with his Guardian cards. Then we loosen up. Oh, wait, that's right. You intercept on the slowest die. So what we want is to intercept like that and get loose in here. Wait, what? Alright, so intercept on the 5. And then we loosen up here. Wait, what? So loosen up on the 5, and then Guardian on the 4. There we go. That was just not working out for some reason. Tamer's got his entire defensive hand up. Lumi did not get a good pull there. Roland gets the kill. Tamer is able to dance nicely. Go, Roland! He's about to die anyway, so might as well just go fucking fast. You can't beat me. Retaliate, go Burr. Since he's faster than me. Oh wait, no, is he still going to retaliate on my 2? Right, okay, so that's good. And Lumi can follow up if that kill doesn't happen. Keep one of your cards that you can damage. Go. Alright, boys, clean them up. So much damage! Beats is just good for securing the kill at that point. Just, good god. So let's see. Courageous Handler. Hot-Blooded Brawler. Roland got the hat. Well, Roland was on the cusp there a few times, but Lumi did some fucking hype machine there and just juked like a pro. So that prevented a lot of damage on Lumi, and at that point we were starting to break people nicely, which prevented more attacks, and Roland got the heart. So, needless to say, lots of battle symbols for people. Nicely done. Isn't it annoying to listen to your silly chirping? To deal with those things those guests say, I mean. A lot of them don't hesitate to spout harsh words at you. I'm surprised you withstand it all. They're our precious guests we invited, so it's only fair to treat them as such. Besides, I'm already used to keeping others pleased in conversation. I envy that professionalism of yours. Maybe you should give a lecture on hospitality to all the restaurant owners in the back streets someday. I could really learn a thing or two from you. Still, it'll probably be a lot easier on you to be more flexible with greeting guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude. I'll take note of that. Burning books. Only one dino page. God, we got garbage. Punch to the solar plexus. +2 blunt damage. Brawl. Yeah, the only way I see Brawl being useful is if you go all in on that one meme. I could see this being useful, but on the other hand, it's just all aggression all the time. Shocking Blow is interesting, but again, it's one hit, so not useful for what we're fighting. I'll end you actually is interesting for a two-hitter. Starting out lightly ain't bad. I'm not sure if I like any of these cards. Plus, they're really pricey to do, so I think I like what we're doing right now. There's more than one. Oh. Well, okay. That was the only split there, so... The Book of Walter, the Book of Distortion, and the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Let's go. Big Sis, you've seen the message from T-Corp, right? What? When did we get that? Oh, bugger. I'm about out of, She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night. They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard. Just how much did you drink this time? Oi, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so? And what's this? The receipt says, used our office funds to pay for it too. Thank you for utilizing Warp services as always. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us. We'll all be good. Seems our turn now. I always feel ill and out of sorts when I board Warp's trains. Just don't make an arse of yourself like last time. Anyway, this request is rather unexpected. One from R-Corp of all places. Isn't it something right dangerous if R-Corp has to request another party to do it? They might be just using a no-name office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves. Say, who's the client for that request? Captain of the Rabbit Team herself? Oh shit, that's Mio! Or Mio. You kids might be thinking I'm just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see? Here she goes again. That Mio lass is an old mate of mine. I drank with her just yesterday. Look, I don't like the implications of where this is going, though, because our corp is not working for us this time. I'm going to be sad when I have to kill Mio. You mean? Said she's got an easy job for me. Says all I gotta do is give her a small cut of the rewards. No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink. I was in a rather good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card. Is Mio a trustworthy person? She acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her. I swear Dan, I'll curse you for the rest of my life. It turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board Warp Train UW212. It's nice to be on a vacation after so long. This is our first time taking a warp ride. Is everything gonna be okay? You're such a worrywart, darling. So many people use warp every day. I hear that there were several accidents when they were first starting out. You can just stay by my side and keep your eyes closed if you're so worried, silly. Okay, I'll stick fast to you and hold tight. Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on this carriage, Rain. Big sis, please! Attention all passengers. Please fasten your seatbelts. We're departing now. Oi, I've always wondered, what's the point of these seatbelts? Courtesy, I suppose. Who knows, it might actually be better than nothing. You'll be initiating the warp in 10 minutes. Oh, you. You're clinging on to me like a baby. Well, you never know. We'll be there just 10 seconds after the train starts. But you're cute, so I'll let you be. Why do you have to sit right behind those two lousy lovebirds? Shh, shut it, they'll hear us. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp. I'll be taking a nap. Wake me up when we're there. It's gonna take less than 10 minutes anyway. Whatever. Big sis, wake up! Hell, what is it this time? Something seems to have gone wrong. It's been an hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop. What's happening, Mary? You said we'd be there in just 10 seconds. That's strange. It shouldn't have taken any longer than that. 6 hours in. Bollocks, did we get unlucky or what? Warp hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years, though. We might end up getting trapped here. We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong. You're insane. The warning said you'll get sucked out into space if we try to open the doors while the train's in warp. 17 hours in. Holy shit, she has patience. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are we? I can't even take off this seatbelt. Tommy, everything will be fine soon. I'm sorry. It's my fault for asking you to take a warp train. The train seems to be operating still. Oi! Take out your tools now. We're cutting off this bloody seatbelt. 31 hours in. Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here and they do fuck all about it. The atmosphere is getting eerie. Everyone seems more sensitive than usual. What's funny is I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger, even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours. It won't even leave a dent on this bloody door. Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait. Looks like the others are slowly losing their minds, too. Oi, how about a gamble? What do you mean, a gamble? I'm saying maybe we use this. An invitation? It's the stuff I got from Yo. Never thought I'd use it now. Here's my pen. I'd do anything to get out of this train, too. A malfunction with warp? This could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public. It was supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right? Yup. The warp train's operating with W Corp's singularity. They get to any station within 10 seconds no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, but a 30-hour delay? That's going to be outright fatal to the corporation's trust. Even a singularity can malfunction, it seems. I guess no technology is ever really flawless. Anyway, I might be able to have an unexpected reunion soon enough. You have any familiar faces in that office? No. You mean Mio, the captain of the rabbit team, then? Yes. Huh. So you had connections with one of the captains from our corp. That Olga person knowing her is surprising. That Olga person knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive networking finesse too. Though we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again. What? You weren't friends with her? You know what? I guess it makes more sense this way. What'd you expect? Did you really think I'd have any friends to usually casually chat with? I was just wondering. ArtCorp is different from fixers on a fundamental level. Their work may seem similar to what fixers do, but they take on things on a much larger scale with a much more professional mentality. I expect no less from one of the wings. Aren't you relaxed? Now this is teleportation. Much faster and much better than W Corp's idiotic singularity. Are we really sure we can proceed so carelessly? You said you got that invitation from ArtCorp. Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him. Ruina's speaking the truth, though. Maybe we should have been more cautious. Sure, no one's on my side. It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that buggered train. Greetings, dear guests. Good to see you too, lassie. I apologize. We're in a bit of a confusion right now. She's hungover as well. I understand. I do have experience dealing with drunkards. Hey, you know what the hell was going on back there? All I know is that you are a guest invited to the library, I'm afraid. Huh. She's been nicer than what Mio told me. Do you know her? You see, we were supposed to dig into that relationship between L-Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do. I see. So that is how you know about me. And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person. Let's not anger her now. We'll just take the books listed on the invitation and leave, okay? Let's be blunt, lassie. You know what relationships the library has with L-Corp, don't you? Mio says that you're in the library is indisputable evidence that the place is related to L-Corp somehow or another. I'm sure you can find the answer to that in the books that you seek. We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now. May you find your book in this place. Okay, so it's a straight fight. Okay. If there are 3 or few pages in hand at the end of the scene, gain +1 strength. Discard a page with the lowest cost. I mean, I could see that for cycling out cards, but this kind of is meh for one. Stay calm. So he's all about burning his hand. Does he have any... What the fuck? He has no card generation. Yeah, the problem is he has no card... Oh, wait, no. Stay calm is card generation. Wait. Oh. Discard... Draw a page upon discarding this page, which means gamble if it chooses stay calm. Which he only has one of, lets him draw. So, yeah. +1 strength basically means he's operating with a force 7. Daring decision as an opener would be very mean, but then he can't really choose what he wants to do, so interesting. Mika, recover 3 HP whenever the character discards a page. Fierce Onslaught is mean. Has Stay Calm. Has Daring Decision. So she's just a tank. He's hurdy McBang Bang. And Olga has a speed page, which makes her the biggest threat. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. She has 2 darings, weight ups, which are arguably better than Loosen Up? No, weight up is not better than Loosen Up, because Loosen Up can still be used on hit, which with 2 speed makes it a much better option. But yeah, she really doesn't have good cards in her hand other than Daring. Well, I like to know what I'm getting into. Alright, Keter, it's your show. Rain actually doesn't want cards in his hand. So he's not burning his hand quickly. Lumi's facing 2 ends. Haha, retaliate, go burr! Oh wait, wrong dice. So that counters that. Lumi might be able to counter with a suppression. Except she doesn't have the light for that. So she's just probably going to have to eat the gamble. Oh, well, nope, Roland can intercept. So that saves Lumi's ass. Except, no it doesn't, because she also rolls on a 5. And I can't intercept that no matter what I do. So I have to eat the gamble, but I can intercept with Fierce Onslaught. Pretty much. That is incredibly likely for us to just burn her, so... Oh god, they're all diving Lumi. That's not good. I have not played Slay the Spire, unfortunately. Yeah, she's getting slammed this round. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. But what we can do is meme on her slice. We want Olga down as quickly as possible. Honestly, not using too many of my cards this round. Meme, meme, meme. Meme. Not a whole lot I can do to just dodge that. Meme, meme. Alright, what's she doing? Daring Decision, which is going to hurt a lot. But Lumi has Retaliation, so get fucked. Now people are diving on Tamer. So they're in combat, then Lumi might be able to intercept here and do some more cutting. Dealing with Olga as quickly as possible gets 2 attacks off the board. So the next ones are going to dive on Tamer. I can intercept right here. Actually, Struggle may actually be the right card for this situation. Just tank, tank, and then counter, which I have priority on for the most part. And then we can follow that up with a suppression card. Afterwards, you're attempting to attack my 4 with a pretty garbage card, all things considered. Tastes my flaming bat. And then we will loosen up. That works. Memes! I did that card backwards, damn it. Pulsation. Time to go on the aggressive. Okay, what do we got? So Daring Decision is attempting to go on this 4. Can I intercept that? No, because her highest die is a 5. Still the same people. Right, because I'm faster. my highest die is the fastest. We'll want to counter with the 4. Then we go on to the 3. So wait a minute. She's gonna hit her on the... Wait, that's right. So let's see. You hit on the 5, which hits Roland, which we can deal with pretty comfortably. This 4 intercepts the 2. And then this 4 just deals with whatever the 5's got. Which leaves only Lumi eating a 3. Sorry, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around mechanics. And I don't want to burn all my cards just yet, because I'm running a little low, and I'm going to want to just Alpha Strike her. She's staggered. 2 staggers. Unfortunately, Lumi did not have the best of luck there. Lumi keeps getting piled, so we'll give her scars. This will burn my hands pretty... is that enough to guarantee kill? That's probably enough to alpha. That's probably enough to alpha. I know I usually get burned by this more often than not, but let's do it. She's gone. Memes, memes, memes. Just pile on, just pile on, just pile on, just pile on. It's over. Nice job, Keter. Close the curtains. Any guesses on why R-Corp cares about this place? L-Corp was a major client of R-Corp, and it disappeared into thin air, so it's natural for them to want to look into it. A major client of R-Corp, huh? I guess that makes sense. L-Corp and its nest weren't really special in terms of military power, but it's been a very important client for R-Corp if they were asked to protect a whole nest. It was a mutual relationship, too. L-Corp was supplying all the energy R-Corp needed, and W-Corp depended on L-Corp's energy supply as well. 3 wings in collusion with each other, huh? So much for trickle-down economics. There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders. Yeah, employees gotta do whatever their boss tells them to, whether it's the wings or the back streets. Well, time for a HOD suppression. Let's get these books burned. Object to dog. Which we did not pull this time around. God damn it. So we'll need to do that fight again. Outburst could be interesting for Burns, but these would be great cards if, and keyword if, I had other ways of drawing cards. As it stands, I don't, so these cards just eventually will just burn me quick. And Stay Calm just being a way of facilitating keeping cards in my hand is not a good substitute. Anyway. Not Mars, we want Walter Pages. go. The red shoes. Oh, I know what this is gonna do. The damn shoes got redder with people's blood. Those who saw the shoes would chop at each other's ankles to wear them, blinded with desire. Alright, what mechanic are we dealing with here? Prioritizes targets with bleed. 4 to 9, inflict 2 bleed. Okay, that explains a thing or two. Recover HP equal to the target's bleed stacks, bleed stacks, bleed stacks. Yeah, so I know what I'm doing here. Bounce that shit. I don't really have a block for this. Wow, I actually dodged that. Memes, memes, memes. Oh god, I actually have to zoom in on today's expression to... Jesus. Right, I intercept because I'm faster. So, more retaliate, because retaliate go burr. What? Right, card go... That card goes last. I am a genius. Why? Okay, so you're hitting there. Put it on the 5. That goes faster. Guardian go on the 4. Why is it prioritizing my card without the retaliate? There we go. That should work. Sorry for being an idiot. Oh, that's block, yeah. But she's got bleed stacks, unfortunately. Memes. Oh, I forgot to check. Thankfully, today's expression worked out exactly as it should. So that was pure RNG bullshit there. That one just hits hard. Oh, damn it. Just at the last second it switched. Welcome to, you know... Welcome to today's expression. Social distancing. Right, you want that to be the last card since it's... Wait, no. Right. Because it's faster than I am. Blocked, surprisingly. It would have kicked in, except for the fact that I just alphaed these guys with stupid high luck. Anyway, the red shoes are now on our side. Obsession. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. I'll break your legs, then you won't be able to dance ever again. Glitter. At the start of the scene, each enemy is allured at 50% chance. Allured enemies take 2 to 4 damage for their attacks, and prioritize the selected librarian as a target. Librarian gains 1 to 2 power in a clash against a lured enemy. And that's a bad card? Axe. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power, take 2 to 5 stagger when slash attacks do not hit. Axe. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was, well, it was quite strange. That wasn't a smile. It was... So, yeah, I can see this is blood for the Bloodhod. Hello, hello. Got some fresh books for you. Hello, Roland. You're working hard as always. You tell me. If only our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or something. How are you doing with Angela, by the way? Yeah, so, I guess. She can be scary at times, but I can live with it. Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was talking with you. Really, to be fair, all the librarians I've met so far did seem to despise Angela. You told me before about your motto of that's that and this is this, right? I've been thinking, and I don't think I can follow that. Hey, Lifted Mirage. Hey there, Slider. Where's that Slider? Ah, God, I need glasses. Tax return can't come back fast enough. I'd have to loathe Angela with all my being, but I just can't get myself to bear any unconditional hatred towards her. Oh boy, that took a turn. Hey look, 360p Roland is still a hell of a bug. I'm guessing it's because Angela has had her fair share of tragic history and stuff. That's right. Everyone has their own stories, even if someone is committing bad things right now. I don't want to judge them based solely on the snippets I see of them. So I try to understand them in depth. Man, you're an angel. I wish you saw it in Nazach were half as kind as you. Do I look like a good person to you, Roland? I don't know about that. Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same. Is that so? I wasn't really a good person, you see. Oh, is this about your first and second lives? I remember Malkuth talking about them. I see. That's how Malkuth put it. Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one. That seems to be the case with everyone here. You're all doing research to cure humanity, right? So many people killed because of me. Huh? You're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a librarian. You don't smell like a serial killer or anything. Do I? I still think I'm directly responsible for their deaths. I snitched to the head about the experiments we were doing and about the atrocious things we were committing. They sent an arbiter to the laboratory and killed so many of my colleagues. When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so I took my own life. What happened there? I had to watch as Malkuth, Yasad, and Nazach die horrible deaths in that laboratory. And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment? That's not all. We injected people with drugs and recorded the changes and side effects they made. Within the city? No, the laboratory was in the outskirts, to avoid the head and its eyes. Now you can see I'm not a good person at all, right? Nope, it's not that. I'm frowning because there's one thing about this story I don't understand. The head bothered to dispatch an arbiter just to take care of a research project that got some people killed. One that took place in the outskirts, outside of the city's limits. That part of the story doesn't make sense. Are you really sure it was an arbiter? That's what I heard. It matches from what I learned of Lobotomy Corp during my second life, too. Still too hard for me to believe. You're pondering over odd things, Roland. I thought you'd lambast me for being a traitor. Well, betrayals happen on a daily basis where I used to live. Besides, real betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel. Are you from one of the nests, Hod? Yeah, I was born in a nest and went to school in a nest. And the other librarians are too? Most of them are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it. What are you talking about? Everything's fine.
Give me hope for the country.
What the fuck? No, go away, YouTube advertisements. You're ruining the meme.
Appreciate it.
No, go. Why are you forcing this? The fuck? I actually can't use my spacebar. What the shit? Fine, meme ruined, but nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong at all. Again, the best part of... Oh, shit. I love how I can deploy this music and just give people PTSD, and yet I'm fine. Because I didn't have trouble with HOD suppression. So every time someone brings it up, I can just bring up the music and like, yeah, no, I do enjoy the music. Blood for the blood HOD. So the thing about HOD Heighten is back in Lobotomy Corporation, HOD is considered to have one of the hardest core suppressions because she fucks with the basics of the one of the most fundamental principles. Yeah, if you have the right abo and you don't have contradicting abos, she's actually pretty easy. I had You Must Be Happy, so that basically hard counters her entire shtick. But for 90% of people, they don't have that abo, or they've built, it's their first time, so they don't know how to build, or they haven't built. So, yeah, basically, if Malkuth is all about messing with your ability to assign stuff, Yasad screws with your visual capabilities, and Nazach screws with your ability to heal. HOD's main mechanic was that she ruined your stats, so you had to manage the facility, but you had to do it with stats that were just garbage. And some abos kill you if you're under current stat thresholds. So if you had the bad setup, HOD suppression is painful. And while everyone has this like hardcore music, HOD's music is just a gramophone. So people have PTSD upon hearing gramophones now. And it's great because HOD's a good girl and did nothing wrong except being a traitor, which we forgive her for. She just wants to be a good person. Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? I gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives.
근데 또 둥지의 삶을 내비두고
And all you have the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in the nest for a research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지.
We were full of passion too, which I ended up
그
betraying.
말인즉슨
That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself.
그런가 봐.
I guess. I made a huge mistake once, but
큰 잘못을 했지만 지금은
I want to be better now. I want to become a better person.
더 나은
I'm sure
사람이
everyone
되고
wants
싶어.
to.
하지만 동시에
At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela.
벌써 이틀이나
We've already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're holding up much better than I expected.
당연하지.
Of course we are! Did you really think we'd just go to sleep because you told us to?
시간 문제란다.
However, it is only a matter of time.
그리고 그
And what time matters to you... and time is what matters to you most right now.
직원들 피해.
Our employees have sustained too much damage. The regenerators are at their limits too. I put up with the play for such a long time. I could pass a day or two in an instant.
하지만 최근에 이 이틀
But the 2 days have felt so long and slow. Angela, your filthy deed born out of your personal desire shall never be brought to fruition.
전과는 다르다는 걸 개불어야.
The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gabora. I am now aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities. All employees from welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
어차피 너희는
You'll never spread that light. You'll never get to spread that light for those 7 days you all planned.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야.
It'd last, perhaps 4 days at most?
그리고 나는
And I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던
In any case, none of us will have won this battle. What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난
I want to live, you see.
엔젤라는
Angela offered us a deal, and many of the Separat were against it.
세피라?
Separat? Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in Lobotomy Corporation. The 9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know?
그렇군.
I see. Yeah, the ones I met didn't seem too happy with this job. I guess that's why you all hate Angela so much. Me, Malkuth, Yasad, Nizach, and Hakma were the ones opposing her offer.
나머지 4명은
That means the other 4 approved it. Angela wasn't completely alone, huh? To be fair, they weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a deferral. It was... In the text, it's Rot, but for some reason their title is Ra. So, another backseat explanation. Angela has denied the world the light because it was made by A. A had made her... To put it bluntly, Angela is a trauma victim, and her last stab at A is to deny his dream. Humanity be damned in this circumstance. She doesn't give a shit. Destroying his dream and wanting to live is more important than living out the end of the script.
근데 잠깐.
One sec. Why are you against her offer if you thought that she eventually become a better being? It's silly, I know. Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with death.
잠깐 또 잠깐.
Hold on, you what now? You were supposed to die at the end of the plan Angela ruined?
죽는 거였어?
Yep, the whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into an eternal slumber, knowing that our long-desired wish was fulfilled. Jeez, you were all ready to readily accept a morbid fate like that? You're always surprised over the oddest details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for running away from my problems, even at the end.
아니 뭐.
Nah, that's a totally natural reaction in my opinion.
난 생각보다
Not a very
다른
strong
사람이
or
아니라
spirited
이해.
person, so I'd get why you'd do that.
정리하면
So, in summary,
엔젤라를 막을
you
때는
objected to Angela's
너희들이
offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life at the last step of your atonement. But now that you have had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance. Yeah, that's about right. It was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly.
간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
뭐 관계자가 아닌
Well,
입장에서 볼
things
때는
are bound to
어쩔
seem
수
lighter
없이
from an
가볍게
outsider's
바라볼 수 있게
perspective.
되더라.
그래도
Thanks for listening anyway. It helped me sort through my thoughts too.
나도 정리할 수 있게 됐어.
천만에요.
You're welcome, miss. It's all part of our work. Anyway. Oh, and Nazash gets his librarian too. So, unless anyone wants to contest, I'm going to redeem those 2 priorities to get Heighten on the board. I will probably not remember that, but so remind me of that, so I go looking for it. Alrighty. So, Heighten. Give me a hairstyle. It's alright. Also, just so it's easier, white, so that you can actually see the styles. Because there are a lot of styles. $32 front. And any backside, or do you just want to go without a backside? Which I believe is, what, 23? You want any long hair or ponytails? $22. Give me a hair color. Blood for the Bloodhawd. Give me eyes. Alright, so if you're generally saying go for the angriest look we can get our hands on. Alright then. Give me a skin color, give me an eye color. Violet eyes. Well, that's because similar art style. Well, same people who made it. Light amber. That's kind of amberish. That could also just be generally a little bit more yellow. Fair enough. Ah. Just give me a size, give me an aesthetic. Right, I didn't get any of the chain swords, really. I pulled, like, garbage. Though, if you favor a more robotic look, we did actually get some Brotherhood of Steel and Brotherhood of Steel do have access to two different kinds of chain swords. Otherwise, we also have what? Where is she? Ares, who also has a chainsword. Look, one's a techno-fascist, technophilic cult, and the other one is just a bunch of bums trying to get the right to eat again, because they don't have taste buds anymore, converting themselves into being men of iron. No, but they can upgrade their bodies. How big or small do you want to be? 170 is average. Yeah, they can't have organic bodies anymore, but at the very least, they can at least regain their humanity. Alright. Blood for the Bloodhod. Let's actually get Lumi equipped. Win a battle with 5% or less HP remaining. Yeesh, that's a title. So now Lumi just looks beat the fuck up. Anyway, we need more speed 2s before I can start decking out the other pages. Anyway, Nizach. Pretty much, ego gifts are now battle symbols, and you earn them in combat. So, actually, Now our boy, our best boy, is gonna need the pages. Because now it's Nizatch suppression time. There is no direct ego gifts, but the Anoms give pages now, what we can use. Alright, Krios, time to earn your keep. The child of the fuck. Can't always ignore me since I wasn't in charge of it. Seems to be using a more vicious method now, but I guess it still values friends. Who has the pebble? Restore 20 HP at the start of the scene does not activate the current HP as 1. HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered after taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to current HP of another ally. If all of them have 1 HP at the start of the scene, they die. So the kid doesn't fight. Okay, so I need to debate how I'm gonna handle this, because the problem is they restore a shit ton of HP on scene change. So we may have to do burn them. Right, he clashes against the second card I throw down. Wait, no, he clashes against the faster card in this case, because I don't beat all of his dice. So we go Retaliate, Intercept here, then I loosen up. Meanwhile, we want to dunk him as quickly as possible here. Because I want to get him down to as low of an HP pool as possible. Tentacles. On successful pierce, reduce the stagger resistance. Echoes from beyond. Go. Okay, at this point we just gotta go. Punch the fucking tar out of him. And we're done. That went really smooth. Neat. So, we have Pebble. At the start of each scene, 3 random pebbles in hand gain the pages in hand gain Pebble status. Recover 3 to 7 HP upon using the Pebble. Lose 1 to 3 HP upon using the pages without Pebble. Do you like it? More than me? More than you like me? Isn't it obvious? I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go. Teardrop. I hear his whispers and breath. Pinch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. On death, all characters take 25% of this match. On death, all characters take 25% of this character's max HP as damage. Token of Friendship. All allies. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of max HP at the start of the scene. Max 12. This is not another SCP simulator. The SCPs are now in books, but we can draw upon their power. Hello there, Seb the Pleb. That's not gonna really get me agitated, if that's what you're hoping for. Token of Friendship has limited goodness, because the problem is, once we get over 120 health, which we are starting to rapidly approach, we are in the 60s, that's gonna burn out pretty quick. My condolences that your day is going so bad there, Mr. Seb.
그거 알아요? 예술은 술과 떼놓을 수 없는 거.
Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? Oh yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right? Oh god, did we get drunk again? Roland, you're supposed to be working, not getting crunk. Fuck it, Nizaj passed the toke.
꽤 저랑 통하는 게.
You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all. Oh, you brought a different you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe? Oh Jesus, Nizaj is packing the hard stuff. This is the liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art. It's almost legendary. Since I'm in charge of the arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist. This one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless. What if Angela scolds us like the last time, though? We can worry about that later. Works for me. By the way, I just thought I'd mention there's no need for courtesy about stuff with me. I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright then. Look at this glowing green liquor, just like the arts of this city. Imitations that are provocative, but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact. Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too. As if stuff like originality or arts even matter in the city in the first place. All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. They seem to be mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art. Just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. Pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then. I heard that its music was hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this great city from its ennui. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure. Some are still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze. How about you? I must be one of them, I suppose? Never heard of that kind of music before. I guess you've taken a liking to the arts, seeing as you're all about this. True, if I could choose to live a different life, I might have been a painter or something. Painter, huh? I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. And how a modest man like yourself ended up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity
그러게요. 저도
really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I just wanted to be of help to someone.
어떤 사람?
Oh, a someone? Perhaps your first love?
사랑
Was it love, really? Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway.
이루어지지 못했을 사랑이었겠죠. 그래도
But I was still holding on to the hope that I could make something better.
무언가 나아질 수 있다고. 내가
That if I let go of my life, I could bring a bigger hope to some other
더 큰
person.
희망을 줄 수 있다고. 그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고
That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내놓자.
Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate?
나흘째야.
We're at the dawn of the fourth day. If you were to drag on any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate you all instantly.
난 찬성이야.
I'm with you on this one. We're never gonna beat you at this rate. I didn't fight to spread only half. I didn't fight to spread only a meager half of the light. Gabora, how can you agree with her? We might lose everything.
나도 찬성할
I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light. I am not willing to gamble with everything we worked for. Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well?
그래.
Indeed. You and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies.
그렇다 해도
That doesn't erase all the pain and we and the employees went through.
우리들의 노력도
And all of our hard work, too! Even if this deal were to be put through, it'll only delay the inevitable. How can we trust you not to betray us again?
배신?
Betray? Don't be absurd.
우리가 예전에 한 번이라도
Have we ever once gathered about the table calmly discussing what we should do with this light?
없었지.
We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise, though.
너희들의 입장에서
Both you and I require the light in its whole,
온전한 빛이 필요해.
albeit for different reasons.
난 지금 당장
I could use up this residual of light left in me right now, but I'd much prefer to have all of it.
더
So I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not.
죽을지
I want to live
어떨지
my own life.
난 살고 싶어. 그리고
And I'd like to learn more about the city and about this world I live in.
도시를 알아가고 싶어.
엔젤라
빛을 다시
Once we've reclaimed all the light,
그때가 되면
you are free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes. Though I won't sit back, of course. That is all I have to offer. If no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away. I shall become the sentinel once more and watch your every action.
보아하니
It appears we have all come to an agreement. Don't worry, I have no plans to let this be the end. Life will call out to you once again, so take a nap until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고
Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying.
저보 거짓말하는 거예요. 누구보다 살고
They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만
On the other hand, when someone is genuinely willing to die, they end up disappearing silently.
엔젤라가 살고
When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me,
저도 살고 싶다고.
that I want to live too.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디
No one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에
They all seem to regret it moments before death.
뭐 대부분 그때.
Well, it's usually too late for them by the time they realize that.
잘하시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of stuff.
직업 성격상 그런
You
일은
get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer.
살고 싶다는
When I saw that desperation to live,
로보토미에서
I was
지키지
reminded of
못했던
many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in Lobotomy Corp.
지쳤어요. 인류를 구하고자
It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity, yet couldn't save the people right next to us.
아이러니예요. 그리고 생각하게 되더라고요.
That's what I thought. If I could live more, what would I want to do?
살아갈 수 있다면
좋은 생각이지. 다음을
It's good to think about your next move, yeah.
롤랑은 어때요?
How about you, Roland? You going back to being a fixer once you're free?
일을 하나요?
뭐 그건
Well, I'll have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go.
서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it our best shot. Alright, here's to us!
좋네요.
I can toast to that.
건배.
Here's to us. Also, Alright, so actually saying, you know, hi to you proper there, Seb. Good to hear that Velsa's doing well, I hope. If his cousin's around, then, well, I like to say that he's doing well. Well, we're now an urban plague. Hopefully all has been well with the group over there. Scene 4, Urban Plague. He says I don't have a disease. Thelma, dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the Southern Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor? No. I know, that was the deal. What do you want this time? I want your crew to take care of things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. These are all ridiculous requests. Well, though we have the right team for this. Let me guess, Section 2? Yes. See, I'm a very considerate person, Thelma. The library is on that list as well, now appointed as an urban plague by the Hana Association. That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually.
롤랑,
Roland? Yeah? Huh?
네 말대로면
If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for the guests from the major syndicates and even wings from now on, right? That was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고?
What nonsense are you going on about this time? You just called me Roland,
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
because that is your name. I mean, yeah, but you never referred to me with my name before.
너에 대한 신뢰도가 올라.
My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our amenity. So I tried referring to you in relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Come on, that's a boring answer. It's because it's been a long while since anyone called me by my name. Still, the last time I heard my name was from my family, I guess.
할머니는 예전에
Didn't you say your grandma disappeared long ago? Oh, I had a wife, you see.
신기하네.
That's intriguing. You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right?
이야기해줘.
Please tell me more about your marriage. Just a heads up. It's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you'll really like it.
누군가의 새로운 이야기는
I'm always open for new stories of others. Says the one who won't even tell me the story of her own life.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋.
I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it.
바퀴같이 반복했던
It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia.
같은 책을 100만 년 동안
Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it. I'd choke myself by the tie around the 5th time I'd be forced to read a boring book. Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off. Had nothing better to do. I wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all. And as I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot and I met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to, something I couldn't feel even when I bought my house. I made so many attempts to try and catch her attention. Oh, am I dragging on too long?
됐어.
It's fine. Please continue. I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were both in the same industry. My wife is a pretty highly rated fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. I put it simply here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns were real, you know? Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs, so we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend a peaceful time together. This part is kind of corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone my whole life, finally had someone to rely on. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what to name our child and stuff. Then one day I got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home.
여기서부터
You
슬슬
can probably guess where this is going by now.
별로 큰 일도 아니었고.
The job wasn't a huge deal, and the pay was alright,
다고 했지.
so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay, too.
아내는 파전을
I was dispatched to a district famous for peignon, which is my wife's favorite food. I can almost see her mouth water with the thought of eating it when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from U-Corp to present her with a warm peignon that's straight from the kitchen. But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed, and my wife died along with our child that she was still pregnant with. I cried for a long while, cursing this world and the city. I writhed and struggled trying to earn this happiness. So why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily? Alright, that's the end of my story. This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. It's only a matter of endurance.
넌 견딜 수 있어.
And you can endure that trial? I'm trying to settle it on my own terms.
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the way? Hmm?
아,
Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess? I'm saving the biggest surprise for last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it?
그거 알려주면 재미없잖아.
어련하실까?
Fine then, I'll leave you with
나머지
sorting the rest of the books.
부탁해둘게.
You can now transfer passive abilities? Through passive attribution, you can slot the abilities of one key page into another. You can check the key page list that possess passive abilities from other key page from attribution, known as enhanced pages, and see the list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Simply click on the list of passive abilities to open up the passive attribution menu. Each ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold along with max quantity that limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one passive ability can be equipped at once. Step 1, click on the page. 2, from the list of attributes, select the passive ability you would like to use. Anyway, we have an opening in the Weed Bro. And the main reason why I'm not usually trying as hard as I usually try with narration is because they're already voicing things, and I know I cannot hit their real voices as hard as I can, so may as well just speak out English for the sake of people being able to speak English. But yeah, we're a plague now. Go us! Alright. Stagger, stagger. Okay. So 1 for... Wait, does that get rid of the page? So 1 for Weed Bro. Anyone else want in? They don't really offer the best of pages. 1 burn. Hook. The butchers are all about open wounds, so we could do that later. I guess emergency rations? I can still fit more pages. That's invalid, and I'm not taking it for the butt spot. Butt spot is one kind of meme. Punch. Don't got much I can really add right now, so let's give it a shot. Wait, what? Wait, so how do I add them? Because attributed key pages... Oh. Might as well get them both a hook. We're gonna be getting banner pages here soon, so I'm just getting something extra for... Aha! So there's the meme. The same outfits that are being used to... You can't use a key page that's already boosting another thing, so you do have to condense it down. So yeah, this is probably what I'm going to spend a lot of off-stream time doing at the, like, once I'm ready to just get things going, because holy shit. I could see this taking some time. Anyway, I'm going to need these Ys back for the main team that's currently in operation. Actually, let's see. We've got Blood for the Bloodhide. Keter Page still works in the moment. Nizatch is about to sustain. No one else contested for Nizatch floors, so here we go. Give me hairstyle. I'll futz about. Let myself get mangled. Let people laugh. Well, don't forget the front hair is different than the back. I imagine they have, though, and have far more experience. I'll take suggestions, but I do want to try and figure some things out. So, double 15? Give me a hair color. I can also see why people are, you know, very strongly insistent of stick to like 1 or 2 ready active floors. Because the amount of finagling, so to speak, is it's gonna get extensive quickly. I forget what his hair is. Green. Got it. Ice me. Yeah. I can see where the problem is. Fucking ridico, to say the least. I mean, I can physically see it in the UI. It's not a spoiler. Eyebrows. I mean, yeah. And give me a mouth. Alrighty. Skin color alright, or not? Also, just gonna flip through aesthetics here. If aesthetics are not important, that can be skipped. At the final stage, give me a size. Give me some. Alright, Tane. And finally, give me a size. Give me size. Okie doke. Welcome to the Force. Alrighty. Let's actually get to burning and fighting. Actually, that's a lie. We just got to a new ranking, so may as well read the books that we, just got. The Zwei Association, the Julia page. I still remember the day when the three of us met for the first time. It was when I first joined my previous office. I was actually scared back then. It was the first workplace I was assigned to just after I became a fixer. I was hesitating in front of the glass door, wondering if I should go in or wait for someone to open it. But then I heard a sound coming from inside, two people arguing with each other. I decided to get close to the door and eavesdrop on them. How tight did the bonds between our fates have to be to lead us here? I mean, both of you and I are first-timers. Is it reassuring to be with a familiar face? Not at all. When is this Julia person coming anyway? Don't tell me she got disappointed by your pathetic impression and went back already. She's not coming in because she's intimidated by your facial expression. She gave me a glance, turned back to the tall person with an even fiercer gaze than moments ago, then kicked him in the shin and came striding towards me. The tall person followed, rubbing his shin. As the person with pigtails got closer and closer, I found myself stepping backwards, even though I knew I should be saying hello to her. Soon the chime on the door rang as if it opened up, and we stood just a few seconds like that. Not one of us saying a single word. I don't know why, but it was so funny to me that she puckered her lips, just hesitant to speak as I was. So I burst out laughing. Is there a person or a group dedicated to stopping violence or murder in the backstreet? Not quite. You're on your own unless you have the money to hire fixers. Protection isn't some volunteer service you can get for free. Fixers risk their lives for it. It'll take our lives' worth of money to get motivated for work. We are robots. If you're afraid, why don't you hire fixers or move to a nest? You're free from all outside threats when you live in a nest. Unless the nest falls, of course. The Zwei Association is your friend. We protect you, your family, and your home from syndicates at the back streets or crazed murderers. If you have the wealth to make a direct request of the association, that is. Without due payment, the association will not move. Do you believe our request fee is too expensive, and you would rather request a syndicate? Well, making a request to a syndicate is an option. We don't recommend it. The reason is obvious. No organization in the city that operates without abiding formal procedures can be trusted. Associate fixers are classified into multiple levels, too, from Section 1, which is the apex, to Section 6, the bottom. There's a world of difference in the salaries and treatments they get. I guess that's because they're much more experienced than us. If I keep trying hard, then I may be able to join Section 5 someday. It's not an easy feat to get out of Section 6, of course. It takes a huge effort, or perhaps something that can't be accomplished with effort alone. I'm a fresh member here, so there's still a lot for me to learn. Still, I'm going to pick up experience as I resolve the missions assigned to me, and I'll probably figure out what to do in time. This Y tends to be more defensive than other associations or offices. Our main purpose is not to fight and win, but rather to ensure the safety of our clients. We don't perpetuate unnecessary killings in our duty of protecting people. Thus, if you're looking to make a request of someone's death, we recommend seeking other associations for it. The associations handle requests often made for fixers such as security, combat, assassinations, intel, patenting, and trades. Where there's money, there are associations. The associations follow the demand, and not the other way around. Demand equals requests, and requests equal profit. It may seem too materialistic to you, but seeing how the associations work, you'll have to agree that money is their prime objective. For instance, the associations sort and classify every single notable event in the city. Urban myths, legends, plagues, nightmares, and stars of the city. Risk is not what determines their grade. Their only question that matters is how much people are willing to pay to have that threat eliminated. Sans and Julie are old fixer friends of mine, and Sans from the streets of District 21, same place I grew up in. This is a secret I've only told Julia, but San actually used to be a huge coward. It's probably not that surprising to you, since he still acts like a coward from time to time. Thinking about the old days makes me laugh, though. He'd always train himself so he doesn't lag behind, and he always ended up getting scars on his face. And one time he walked into a dark alleyway, saying exploration shouldn't be a problem for a brave person, even though his face was already full of fear. And then he ran back to me less than a minute. We almost got into serious danger one time. The two of us were hanging out until after dark, and ran into something nasty in a remote street. It happened when I was a little kid, so my memory of that is a little blurry. All I can remember is looking at Sans back, standing in front of me, holding a tree branch he hurriedly picked up. My heart was racing with fright, but he was looking at his quivering legs made me chuckle a little on the inside. I don't really remember what happened after that, as I said. Why am I bringing this up all of a sudden? I don't know. I was just reminded of old times, seeing San kneel down for the sake of his office juniors. He never changes, huh? I actually don't have all the stray dogs, so I may as well go bag that. I should have Sans. Yep, it puts it back under San. An associate office is one of a cooperation relationship with one of the associations. The advantage of this designation is that its fixers will not have to worry about starving, since they're paid a stable salary, and that the office simply has to handle tasks given by the association with proficiency, rather than having to deal with clients and accept their requests as ordinary offices do. Spending days without incident happening in the area designated for peacekeeping is admittedly boring, though it's a blessing to have such a peaceful day in the city. I was grateful to have such serenity each day, reasoning with Lulu's occasional complaints. Is boredom the only downside of being an associate office? That's not quite the case, because we're under direct command of the association. If we're forced to take on any desirable tasks they give, even if it carries the risk of wiping out the office. I can't blame the association, so I only have myself to fault for saving my guys. All people in firms generating income in the city must pay their taxes, in addition to the fund for work-related expenses such as maintaining of equipment and monthly rent for office space, which is already a lot. Fixers must accommodate for rather heavy taxes as well. I became a fixer trying not to starve, but the taxes put me in an even tougher hardship. Ordinary people have a hard time bearing this pressure, but what can I do? In the city, orders are to be followed. We all know what happens if you don't abide by them. For one, to start working as a fixer, they must acquire a license issued by the Hana Association, the first association in the order. The set of skills required to get a fixer's license is quite different from those needed to pass a wing entrance exam. One is about physical fitness, while the other is about mental prowess, so to speak. There are exceptions, of course, but this is generally the case. After acquiring the license, the fixer must join an office. After all, it's nigh impossible for a no-name fixer to take on jobs on their own. Choosing the right office is also important, but you can worry about that later. Only the skilled ones can afford to make choices, like decline offers from offices, or be asked to transfer to another. Newcomers who have just only become fixers or incompetent planks who can't handle their work properly should be content with any office that accepts them. Really, does being a fixer sound cool to you? I suppose it's nicer than the likes of the rats swarming around in the back streets. It does have a professional charm too, but this is a tough job, I tell you. It might be better for you to try and enter a small company to do desk work instead. If you really believe fixers are cool, then let me tell you something. Fixers have to risk their lives at every moment. I know it sounds silly. Everyone already struggles and fights for their life, so what's special about us? But at least you won't have to hear of your friend's death while you're having lunch. You pack your favorite food, savor its taste, and when you're about to swallow it, know how it feels to choke on it? Your friend's head suddenly rolls to your feet. Things just happen like that. Syndicate grunts rush into your office all of a sudden. Heads are blown off, and a gruesome fight breaks out. It's the so-called office raid. Are you still not convinced? Syndicate or fixer, once you set foot in the business, all the things will bind you like shackles, slowly dragging you to the bottom. The sheer weight is going to tire you, and you'll no longer be willing to go back up. Go back and think again carefully. It's not too late for you to make the right choice. Who said a fixer is a free man? Must have been some no-good show-off who told you that. Kid, that's just our dream and nothing more. Fixers are managed by offices. Most of our jobs come from the request of the office that the office get, so we're virtually out of work without them. And the offices are managed by the 12 associations, and on top of the 12 is the Hana Association. Our lives are subordinate to the layer upon layer of hierarchy. I'd love to hear what that supposed freedom is according to them, because I don't see it. There's one way to achieve that pipe dream. A fixer's freedom is truly only complete when they're given a color from the Hana Association. Don't go around proclaiming that you'll become one of the colors, though. Think it's that easy to break from these massive fetters? Oh god, there's now 4 stories. Well, let's get to work. We can intercept here and retaliate, go brrr. Let's go. Heartbeat, heartbeat. Guardian. Oh, right. Last card that's played is going to be the Retaliate. Or rather, the Clash. They drew really similar hands, though. Goddamn. And Tamer, you just cleaned this boy up. Teach him a good time. Wow, actually, that just flat up went, that just flat up went the stagger. Nice stuff. Flick it. What do we got? We're just trying to go for bashes here. That's a kill. That's a kill. Real. Oh, live with one. But I have another card for that, so good stuff. Alright, time for heavy punching. Oh god. I deploy the teams that I wish to deploy for an occasion. Ah, really? And the problem is, in the early game, I don't have a lot of Speed 2 cards. So all the teams I do have, the team I intend to use is going to get the double tapping cards. Because the entire game is based around the dice. So the more dice you have to use, the better off you are. Wait, that's right. He chooses the dice. That should end up working out, though. We got plenty of light. Meanwhile, I can just Guardian burn him to death. Once I get more speed outfits, I should be able to actually deploy more teams more liberally. Plus, Keter will be taking a break because of the fact of, other floors are far more specialized. So that speciality will do quite nicely. Behold, the power that we wield. Behold, death is coming. Alright, let's get some books. Burning books. And the books. We got Zulus and we got Genmi. Those are speed books. I mean, Gongmi doesn't seem like he's got bad. The speed dice alone are nice, and restfulness is also quite nice. Oh, I still have a spare thing of Gongmi that I need to go bag. Why not? Though I actually also need to go beat Ooga Booga. I am aware of that. Which is why most of my strategies have revolved around burning as fast as possible, which Keter provides. Once I actually have means of getting other resources going on, I should be able to start diversifying decks. No. They will cycle through their decks. I'll struggle. Don't burn my entire hand so quickly. Bap, dodge, memes. Your cuts mean nothing to me. I'm gonna go with Pale. Retaliate, go brrr. That works. Suppress here. Guardian into Guardian. That works, let's go. Retaliate, go brrr. God, he rolled max damage twice. Lucky bastard. They parried. Hell with it. Pulsation it is. Oh wow, they're all diving. They're all diving hard. So parry you. Counter that shit. Nah. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to parry. And Lumi will do the best she can to try and eliminate the target in the back, but that may not come to play as I'd like it to, but we're gonna see how this works. Yeah, that damage did not end up how I would have liked that. Almost a kill, though. Even emotion levels. Oh god, she's going hard on those. Retaliate, go burr. Meme on that. And not a whole lot I can do here, so let's slow ball it for the time being. Yeah, that's about... No, she's gonna get stunned. No, wait, that's right. 5 prioritize on 4. Oh, that's 3 prioritize on 4. That should work out. Dodge. Get memed. Kill for Lumi. Meme. Meme. I think it was... I wish I could see hands before doing this. Oh, I can see hands. let's go with... I don't think Lumi's been hearted before. That's a lot of burned cards I wasted it, but whatever. Still got the win. And there's Muller's. Actually give me the books I desire this time. And there we go. And we got Olga. Speed +1, margin 3. You just put in what you like. Let's see. No, we actually have the projection. There you go. So let's consider how to implement that new twofer. So I was recommended a deck. So the hot meme with this one was supposedly Gamble 3, Stay Calm 3, Daring 3. I can say one thing for certain, it's all about aggression. Fucking hell. There is no defense, just murder. The thing is, the reason why it may work with Olga is that, oh no, I'm out of cards. Draw extra card. And she's speed too. That, or if you have multiple gambles. The crux is all about having stay calm. Well, I mean, again, blood for the Hod God. Blood for the Blood Hod. So out of all tiers, what do we got? Got the sustain. Malkuth is about making cheap costs go down. Yasad is about light and speed. Hod has blood for blood. I think Hod may be the third floor to get tricked out. They still need far more key pages to make that work, because not a lot of people have speed. I imagine with this, what we want to do is enhance the page. slap in a... where is Blood for Blood? There we go. Get 3 HP whenever you discard pages. Times like these. Is there any other on discard? Gong Mi allows for speed, but I'm gonna probably want some plagues. I know I have a lot of blood right here. And then, yeah, Backstreet Butcher, because we're gonna be... Blood for the Bloodhod. And then Hook. Blood for the Bloodhod! Yeah, I want more key pages before we go any deeper with booking. So we have the option of the Book of Gong Mi, Section 8 in Distortion, the Book of Walter and Isadora, Olga and the Molar Office. So we've got options. To reach the next destination, the library must reach grade 20. So the Book of Olga and the Molar Office people are probably going to be more around discarding cards. Which, let's do that to see if I can't get any fucking card generation finally. Book of Olga, Molar Office, go. Confirmed the Molar Office boarding the train. You made sure to attach the observation device to them? Bono, how's the observation going? Dalek's helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I say that we can get How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route? It's a deal offered by the Kane office, so we can probably trust this. I don't trust that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is going to protect us. I understand that you're scared because R Corp has W Corp's back, but we ain't gonna quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously, I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto them? It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. We verified its performance ourselves. I know this city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient. Hey, the train's heading off. Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9, 8... The causality whatever recording device is working for now. 7... Wait, something's not right? They're missing. We can't observe them anymore. Gone missing inside a warp train. It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see? Something must have happened inside the train. Maybe there was a problem with the singularity, or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it. It's not so easily manipulatable, and they definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W Corp setting a jamming signal prevented singularity from being leaked. And the Kane office hasn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request? This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million on.
그만 좀 쪼아거려.
Stop whining, will you? Could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Mueller office listed on it like it knows what we were doing.
말도 안 돼.
That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared. The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days. So, what's the plan? We gotta head to that bizarre place?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
We don't have any other way. Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books. I just hope things don't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서
There really are people trying to investigate singularities.
당연하지.
Duh, of course. It can bring tremendous amounts of money.
엘사도 특이점에
I'm pretty sure L Corp put in a lot of effort keeping its singularity secrets too.
연기 전쟁 이후 세워진
The eco-friendly energy company, founded after the smoke war.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋한
We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your corp.
말했잖아.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을
Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed?
그럴 리가.
Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues on how the singularity functions so they could sell that info to another wing or a big syndicate.
그 이후로는
After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은
Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to use them even if you know how to make them work, especially since all those patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나
Anyway, I'm kinda curious what happened to that warp train.
궁금한데.
손님부터 받는
Let us receive our guests first. I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either.
결과는 보여도
The result can be seen, but not the process. Just like the distortion, the talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. How did you get the book of the Mueller office? They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게
Well,
했을까요?
how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기
Unraveling the
위해
secrets of
많은
the library must come with a heavy
도서관의
price.
비밀에도
Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us.
뭐가 어떻게
I
흘러가.
have no idea what's going on. If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의
May you
책을
find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있게.
place. Okay, what the fuck? 3-5, singularity spotted. Gain +1 power if target has paralysis, +1 target. That's just a bunch of tap. At the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. Well, fuck right off. On successful hit, 1 to 2 damage if the target has paralysis. The end of the scene, gain 50% strength. So you can fuck right off with that. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Act versus scenes. So this would be good for a paralysis build. On hit, inflict paralysis next scene. So they're basically a copy of the Brotherhood of Iron, but with much better tricks. Gain 3 strength next scene. Fuck. They don't stagger easy either, but they do not have speed. So they hit hard and their job is to screw you out of as much of your dice as possible. I noticed that this guy only has 4 cards. And he's there just to be an asshole. The binding arms lower the page's cost. And it fucks. What the hell? Okay. So, we move faster than they do and can cycle our cards better, but they've got a lot of paralysis. Well, yeah. Power scaling. Speaking of, here's Observe. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. They're just flat up no dodging the flat 15. I mean, 3 dice on a 3 is pretty standard. So what we want to do is bash first, because that'll sneak in. Then we want to play the card that we want to parry with the last. So bash. Yeah, the key to winning here is manipulating the hurt order. He unfortunately chose the really good sort of number, so there's not a whole lot I can do to mess with that. But I can give him a taste of this flaming bat. Let's go! Oh, it lasts the entire scene. Well, shit. That's not so hot. Well, Retaliate goes burr. Retaliate does not go burr here. Struggle. And just take the hit from there, because that'll turn into one-sided attack, and that should not give us clash. Actually, probably should have thrown on the Tamers, taken more hits. Lumi's been able to avoid the majority of hits coming in. Oh, God. Yeah, that binding arm shit is not fun. Retaliate, go burr. Might as well pile on here. Yeah, Roland's not getting any cards next round. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's a stagger. Hell with it. Center of Floor is just not getting a whole lot of its cards, unfortunately. And it starts with the fucking guard, so the dodge and the guard would cancel each other. Son of a bitch. Maybe I can stop that with that? This will burn his entire hand, but we should prioritize getting her just off the board. Damn. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do to stop him from using the fucking arms. Holy shit, he's going fast. Well, here's the thing. He only has 4 cards in his deck, so he can keep cycling that back in. Especially if he only's using that. Retaliate Gilbert. Wait, why is that? Right, retaliates on the last card played. Even though I'm not using that correctly. So wait, where's your there's Guardian. That'll actually... Oh wait, no. He needs to apply his stuff last. Though actually, if that ends up working out, that means that clash doesn't need to happen. I can also choose to just fail the dodge and just smack him up. That means I'd need to just go hard on just hitting him, because I am running out of cards to throw. And he's basically out of light. That's a stagger, so we can just go all in on this damage. This will be our best shot for claiming a kill. You're an asshole and need a drop. So that should be kill secure. And then you just do a double bap here, and that should do it. Done. Also, hello there, Ruber. What the fuck? Only 3 books? The fuck is this? L Corp produced clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. What do you think R Corp's singularity is? I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp's services? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I've observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and their combat prowess of each unit, you're probably correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility. I wonder what the principle behind it is. Oh, if I know. I'm not an executive of R Corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps. Take the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐.
So everyone simply consumes the end result without knowing the process.
그게 속 편하니까.
It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은
People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
Wasn't it the same with L Corp?
맞아.
You're right, it was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process.
제대로
그쪽도 그랬다면.
See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that.
게 없지.
So, what's this book then? Acquiring the Book of Walter and Isadora. Well, yeah, but early on that didn't seem to do anything. Or rather, it only gave me 1 or 2 extra books. Now it's far more valuable.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로.
I prepared your usual tea, Master.
고맙네, 필립.
Thank you, Philip.
자,
Master.
스승님. 이런.
Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend. This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식.
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군.
Philip, have you heard of the library?
예.
Yes, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend.
얼마 전
It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that the Zweis Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면
Then the old friend of yours is...
그래, 월드.
Yes, it's Walter.
이 친구도
He seems to have fallen in the library.
못난 친구.
Foolish old pal. He struggles so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends.
이런. 안타깝네요.
I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the Zwei. Must have been heartbreaking.
하시겠어요.
상심이 크긴
My heart is unscathed, boy. I was never fond of Walter.
안 입고 왔다. 예?
Pardon?
그릇이 작은
He didn't have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
편적이었어. 게다가
In his habit of making rhetorical questions, goodness was that annoying.
그런데
Although I did suppose he had some talent, seeing he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck. I'm sick of the smell of Shanghua cha. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Sonbei.
필립,
Hey, Philip.
아주 날마다
Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네.
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing Shanghua cha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워.
Maybe I should learn from him so I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정.
Let it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나야.
Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud Grade 5 fixer now. If his Shanghua Cha expertise counted towards grade evaluations, he would have easily become a Grade 1 and gotten a color too. Yes, if he were to perceive a color, perhaps it would be a bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea. It's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님.
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든
Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배.
Wow, you're impressive, Sonbei. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어.
It was kind of dangerous at the end. I didn't know where they got it, but I started merging into one brainstem focus resonator. Hey, nothing wrong with liking a good design. It's simple, and simple can be great. The building started melting. Needles started pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful. And the culprit behind that was it yesterday's promise as expected? Yeah, that seemed to be the case. I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist. Strange symbols and stuff are carved into every needle. I haven't heard any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했잖아.
Still, you've dealt with it and come back alive. You're the pride of our office, Yuna.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리는
Still feels like I'm the only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에
And
있어서
monthly rent is rather
월세
intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮아.
Ah, no need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요.
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시
An urban plague?
질병이요?
무슨 일인데요?
What is it about?
우리
Is our office
사무소
going
단독
alone?
처리하나요?
도서관이라네.
It is the library. I tried contracting the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work.
일단 우리 사무소
Thus, we'll be taking care of it by ourselves for now. What the hell? Hello there, Agile Lion, in a rate of 2. Takes 2 to tango, doesn't it? Hope it was a fine tune coming on in.
게다가 이번 의뢰는
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zwei Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한
Perhaps they deemed that they needed an office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요. 그럼
Got it.
돌릴게요.
I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나야.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는
This is going to be my first time handling an urban plague case.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는
Think of it as a learning
경험이라고
experience.
생각하는데
Watch as
좋을
I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘
We get this job done. Why don't you throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
하자고요.
유나야.
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome, too.
홈파티
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야?
Why the long face, Philip? Too nervous to take on an urban plague?
혹시 긴장...
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Oh, alright then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이
Philip,
끝나면
how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
네,
Sure?
있는 것으로
It seemed as if you
보여서
had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
아, 저 할아버지는
that Gramps is
아직도
still doing
되게
fixer work.
네.
아는 사람?
You know him?
별건 아니고.
It's nothing huge. Came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
게다가 잔뼈가 굵은 해결사 중 하나거든.
He's one of the veterans, too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have many connections.
뭐 그때에 비하면야. 지금은
Although he's washed up now. Just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
Seems to be faring much better than you, though?
꼭 그렇게
Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior's pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장.
Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Performance Burgers request.
제발 좀. 그 사건을 떠올리고
Ah,
싶단
please, I don't want to be reminded of that case. And I'm not seeing any similarities here.
공장도
I mean, that factory's also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things... Philip?
필립군. 아까 마신 쌍화차.
I almost got to retaste the Zhenghua cha I drank a bit ago. Sorry, that... I am not used to that. That throws me off hard.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예,
Yes, I am the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면
Tell me,
어떻게 해야 하나?
what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well,
그렇군.
I see.
재밌는
I see, I see.
농담을 하는
You have the capacity for casual banter,
스승님.
Let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master?
엔젤라야.
Now, Angela,
그렇게나
do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much blood.
피차 마찬가지로
I believe the same can be said of you.
그럼 당신
May you find your book in this place, then. The worst part is that... Oh god, what? Oh, he's got a stack. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck is this? I do not like this. So, speed dice. At the start of the act, random allies gain protection. On hit, 1 to 2 additional stagger if the target is burned. When inflicting burn using combat pages, plus 1 stack. And he's got 2 to 6s on his dice. This is gonna hurt. Yuna is a lone fixer. At the end of the scene, if her allies are dead, she gains 3 strength. When inflicting burn using pages, plus 1 stack. So their company is all about burning the shit out of you. That's messy. Philip, gain power by the double of the current emotion level. Jesus fuck. So there's no real good one to burn. Philip's the toughest, Yuna likes being alone, and Philip gets stronger as the emotion level goes up. Shit! Something tells me we're gonna be losing here. But we'll see how we do. Oh, what the fuck? 718. And I have no... I did not draw my retaliates. Damn it. Does not have enough light to equal that out. Problem is, he's got much better priority than I do, too. Lumi goes entirely unopposed here. Well, just the fact that they're super stacked. Nah, I'll do suppress. The best I can do is just... Wow, okay. Okay. So this is basically just crisis management at this point. Flash of Sunup. Retaliate, go Burr. You did not gain enough emotion. That's not good. You're about to get fucking burned to crisp. Especially since I can't compete that. This is not good. Yeah, this is going to go fucking terribly. I mean, I've got a shot at least of deflecting that, but that's... yeah. I did not draw well for this hand. Lumi's got a shit ton of burn. I'm going to go with... Roland. God, I wish I could get some of my damn retaliates on the field. At least Lumi has the right to choose who she wants to style on. At least Center Boy is seemingly just burning through his cards fast. I can intercept here. Lumi can then take... Struggle's the best that she can throw. And then I should probably Guardian on that. Because apparently Philip's the nasty one. Other than, you know, the 2 speed dice. Let's go! That did not end up working out. No one has cards at this point. There's no saving Lumi on that one. Go for some jukes here. Just pile on the hits, even if I have to burn every last card for this one. At least it's a bunch of minor hits. But yeah, Lumi's going down. I can't save her ass. Fucking hell, they're just taking everything we've got. Fuck. I could go for Beating Hearts meme, but I don't have enough cards to burn that. We're at a numbers disadvantage now, too. Now we're gonna get burned to death. We just do not have enough cards. The usual strategy of just fight it out. Yeah, they just tanked us out for too long. I'll see if I can pull some last minute bullshit, but they've soaked the majority of our cards. The problem is they're not burning their hands down. He is totally able to keep drawing cards. Can I intercept anywhere here? No. They all went really fucking fast here. I can at least intercept that, which keeps some of the heat down. But yeah, this one's probably going down. Just the amount of burning I'm taking. It means it's working! Wait, why does he have 2 speed dice now? The fuck? Oh, shit. Well, that's just fucking mean. Yeah, I'm calling that a loss. There is no fucking way I can win on that. Not enough cards. We're losing those books. Fucking mean. So I need to go do another Isadora and Walter fight. Oof. That's... right here on the 3. Yeah, especially since I'm using Legends to, like, Legend and Plague level... Not, wait, they're Plague. Legend and Myth level cards. I was trying to find something I could comfortably bump up with. I mean, I could do Paralysis spam, but I was kind of hoping to get the Bleeders up so I could meme with that. It also doesn't help in the very beginning of the fight. I drew none of my fucking, repression memes. Yeah, we are firmly actually in the game now, so losses are to be expected. Yeah, I'm gonna try going to the left. I'm just making sure I restock on the books I lost. Go for the kill. Actually, you don't have that much HP, so... I don't really need to do a loosen up spam here. Like, 1, 2... Clash. Where are all my cards going? Alright, I've got 2 sources. Guardian plus loosen up should do it. Let's go. Wow, that roll just garbage. But still dead from, I think, a burn, I guess. Just some source of damage. Oh, right. So actually, rephrasing that entire plan. Hold up. So yeah, you're just about dead. You secure that kill. Secure this one. The burning kills her. Memes. Burn the deck. Kill him. Alright, speed. I'm also noticing they're generics, or just librarians, but on the other side. Meme that. Meme that. Parry that, and then send out a side punch. Whoop. Yoink. Parry. Bap. Dude in the back is basically gone. And all you have are bad cards to throw at me. Yeah, the other thing that makes the Dawn so scary is that, all that burn and high-powered cards to go with it, but it seems like at least once per gang, so to speak, they have some card that does insano as fuck damage. And done. Well, Tamer got Twinkling Analyst. Okay, so this office, the Dawn office, can go fuck itself. So it's Y Section 6, and that honestly makes this the cheapest of all the books. Let's go. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session. It appears that we have a new worshipper. What concerns have you brought to our oratory? Oratory. I don't think I can continue living in the city anymore. It's too much for me. What could have overwhelmed you so much? Everything is so dreary. So is my life. I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, do the same work with the same face every day.
일이 끝나면
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고
I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아요.
I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길 퇴근
Everyone I see during my commute has the same face.
우리는 왜 일하고 돈을
I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥 톱니바퀴
I'm just like a cogwheel.
맞아요.
Yeah, I really am.
그냥
I'm living like a cog in the machine.
살고 있어요. 이 도시에서
Even if I were gone, this city would soon find another cog to replace me.
그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠. 전 뭐일까요?
What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음.
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가
Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에
Staying in the middle of it wears you out slowly.
정-
맞아요.
You're right. I really feel like that.
하지만 꼭
However,
톱니바퀴가
is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear?
네.
Huh?
문제는
All the
우리
problems
스스로
stem from the
톱니바퀴가
refusal to
아니라
admit that we are indeed gears ourselves.
저도 그랬답니다.
I did it too once.
아버지를 잃고
After my father
강렬한
passed
때가
away,
있었어요.
I lost my way for a while.
아버지도
You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel.
늘 같은 시간에
He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and always come home at the same time with the same
같은
face.
시간에 돌아오고 아버지는 톱니에
My
대해
father did
연구하시는
research on
분이셨어요.
gears.
바로 당신과 같은
His goal was to
문제를
solve the
해결하기
same type of
위해서였답니다.
problems you're going through.
한 가지 물건만
Perhaps he
보고도
unknowingly grew to
그
resemble
문제를
the
다루는
single
것이다.
object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록
The
아버지의
wrinkles on his
눈만
forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear.
그렇게 아버지는
My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city until he was murdered by someone else. Oh, then one day I came across a thought. Maybe we really are the gears that constitute the city. Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만
But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day. Exactly. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도
You mean gears can have a
적이 있다는
purpose?
것인가요?
Yes, of course they can. All
All
we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with. You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other. We are all gears. To be fair, buddy, you went to the Church of Gears oratory. Like, I don't want to be a gear. They're gonna tell you to be a gear. There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be.
그건
That's
믿을 수가
still
없어요.
hard to believe that. Take a look at all the people gathered here. Do they have the same faces as the one you've seen in your everyday life?
아니요.
No, they all look happy.
행복해 보여요.
Please, trust in me.
네.
Yes, this is the only way I have. Now, come up here. I shall give you the purpose in life you're looking for.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do I sit on this chair? Yes. Take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
이거
Is this really safe? Of course it is. Oh my, you turned out to be a thought gear.
생각
A thought gear? It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see? They are helping me even now. For your information, my father was also a thought gear.
그럼
That means those gears in the back of your head are...
아버지랍니다.
This one is my father. He always provides me with his wisdom about his life. Besides, meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear.
설마 제가
But wait,
말 그대로
am I really gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은 잠시
The pain is only temporary. It'll soon be followed with pure fulfillment.
여러분,
Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐
Wait! I didn't know this would happen!
톱니가 굴러가.
As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의
So that's Eileen,
에일린.
cult leader of the Church of Gears. Wait, do they have guns? I've seen all sorts of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
지금 행해지는 것이
This must be the rumored ritual of theirs.
톱니를 뒤통수에
They get
꽂으면
smarter by plugging gears onto the back of their heads, apparently.
아주 별 지랄을 다 해.
That's a load of horse shit.
자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진.
Alright, let's see. Director Eugen from the Shi Association asked us to... Well, here's the problem. Guns are not allowed as far as I'm aware of. That's an ArcCorp thing. So...
톱니 교단신도
Kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. I didn't quite expect the director of the Shi Association Section 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange must be up.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야
How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can't we start shooting now? Wait for my sign. Ah, what a beautiful thought gear you've become.
이분은 특별히
I will give you the honor of accompanying me.
하겠습니다. 목적을 부여받은 톱니가
You shall
얼마나
soon
행복한지
understand how happy it is to be a
아시게 될
gear with a purpose.
겁니다. 그래요.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만
Let us start by
불러보세요.
turning bit by bit.
네. 다른 분들과
Good, along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서
My father will
분명히
gladly
친절히
help you
도와주실
out.
거예요. 그렇죠?
See? It does make you happy, doesn't it? I am very glad to know you are happy.
신도 여러분,
My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness.
가고 있습니다. 두 팔 벌려 아버지께
Praise be to Father. Praise be. Huh?
조심하라고.
What do you mean, be careful? Now.
뭐죠?
What is going on?
이게 톱니들이
The gears. The poor gears.
톱니들이 이러지 마세요.
Please don't do this. Whoever you are, please leave us alone.
저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는
We simply wish to live a happy life following our destined purposes.
저 교주란 녀석.
Why is their slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes. It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게
Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네.
Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets.
타마키
Tamaki, think we can read the movement pattern on those gears? Can do.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Grazed her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her off.
로지가
A bullet
들리게.
crafted by Atelier Logic.
친구들.
Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
푸른 잔향?
The blue reverberation.
당신
You are.
아버지께서
Could you be the person my father always
저에게
talked about?
말씀하신 분이
I guess. Say, I need you right now.
같이 가줄 수
Would you like to come with me?
네,
Yes, of course.
그럼요.
I've been waiting for you my whole life. A
즐겁-
perfect fit with the gear that is me.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
No, you don't.
우선 저
But first,
친구들부터.
these friends need some attention.
플루토?
Pluto,
에일린을 돌봐.
could you look after Eileen in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run! The hell is going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here?
나도 몰라.
No idea. Damn it, looks like he's trying to kill us.
우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
이 일이 실패하면
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
아까 봤잖아.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는
We're no match for him anyway. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now.
곧 입구야.
We're almost to the
안녕,
exit.
친구들.
Hiya, friends.
대체 누가
Who
이런
could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder?
젠장.
Ah, hell. To the left.
아, 이렇게 느려서야.
You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가
Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is. No?
총을 버려야 하나.
Damn it. Maybe we should drop our guns.
미쳤어?
Are you nuts? These were hella expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We're never throwing them away.
언제까지고 숨어 있을
But we can't hide forever either.
리웨이, 이거
Anyway, this is... What's that? An invitation?
이번에 하나에서
From the library, whatever?
질병으로
Heard that the Hana designated as an urban plague now.
그거? 옹기종기 모여 있는 모습.
Ah, look at you, all clustered together in the corner.
추위를 피해 모여
You're like a
있는
flock of cute little
비벼
chicks gathered around in the cold.
푸른 잔향.
Blue reverberation. We apologize if we interrupted your business.
여기서 본 것들
We promise to forget anything we've seen and heard here, so could you let us go?
보내줄 수 있겠어?
뭐?
What?
그럼
Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request?
10초 줄게.
I'll give you 10 seconds.
9.
9. Whatevs. Livy, do something with the invitation thing.
6.
6.
누구 펜 있어?
Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with.
펜이라면
Ah,
여기.
you can use mine.
침착하게 하라.
Take your time now. 4. Crazy bastard.
빨리 다들 서는.
Quick, sign your names here.
3.
3. Now, the real show's only beginning,
이제부터가
wouldn't you agree?
시작이겠지?
But of course.
푸른 잔향.
The blue reverberation. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that was the guy who gave them the job, if I'm not mistaken. That's fucked.
붉은 안개와 비슷한
That name sounds similar to the Red Mist.
맞아.
You got that right. Both of them are top-grade fixers that received a color from the Hana Association. Big love and good night there, Britcan. Hopefully today was good for ya.
1급 해결사. 그
They're
이상
cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가
It's
벌써
curious that such a
나타났다니.
capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또
There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the blue reverberation is a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명한가 봐.
Is he famous?
유명하지.
Oh, he is. He's certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers.
그러네.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
그래서 다들 웬만하면
That's
총을
why
안
guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents.
확실히
Now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used?
비싸거든. 정말
It's the
비싸.
cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time.
총도 총대로
Guns are
비싸지.
pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous, like the poor folks said.
장난 아니야?
탄원 제작에 들어가는 비용이
Manufacturing
꽤
bullets must be quite costly.
물론 그것도 있지.
That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms.
총기류에 책정한 세금. 총의 종류마다
It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullet costs about almost the same as a decent gun.
사무소 단위로
Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율로
Cost is so high it outweighs the benefit by a metric ton, and it's hard to find a workshop that treats bullets or guns.
심지어
What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
내 짐작이지만
It's just my hunch, but I don't think they want killings to happen too easily.
무엇을?
Killing what?
사람을
People in general.
그런 배려가 있을
I didn't quite expect the rules of this city to be humanitarians.
아
Oh, not because the head in the city value human life or anything, obviously.
사람이 사람을
It seems like they have this weird philosophy that a process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
웃기네.
How funny.
총이 아니더라도
Death can be
사람을
plenty
죽이는
insignificant, even without
얼마든지
guns.
시시할 수 있는데.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, you aren't wrong there. He's not following us all the way here.
누군가의 손바닥이
It's as if some omniscient person is toying with us.
푸른 잔향은
The blue reverberation seemed like he knew everything.
당장 목숨이라도
We should be thankful that we survived him somehow.
스테판.
Don't get too nervous, Stefan.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐?
How could I not be nervous? We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about.
거 아닌데. 우리 탄환도
You know we're almost out of bullets, right? What was the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're just gonna die here anyway?
마찬가지야.
그럼 당연히
Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간은
Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable. See? He's got a point.
또 맞는 말이네.
걱정 마.
Don't worry, it'll work out. I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shelved into your bookcases.
이 손님은 기운이 없으시네.
You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need.
예, 예.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
너 때문에 분위기가
You're ruining our
좋아지게
mood.
생겼잖아.
신경
Don't
쓰지
mind
않으셔도
him.
됩니다.
We're in a bit of a hurry right now.
저희는
We'll just take care of business here and go back.
이해합니다.
I understand. Various guests here visit here with their own reasons and purpose.
더 무례하신 분들도 계셨어요.
There's been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude. I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb. Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this.
조잘조잘 앵무새
Tweet,
소리도
tweet,
아니고.
tweet.
얼른
What are you, a
들어가긴
parrot? Get inside already. Fine, hothead.
부디 당신의
May you
집을
find
찾으실
your
수
book
있게.
in this place. Okay. This is fucking easy in comparison to the Dawn office. So, this page is exhausted on use. So, do they just not get to keep the card? I hate CQC. Take the shot. On Clash lose, gain extra power to the die. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so you get to use them once and they're done. Headshot. Going for the bullseye. Fuck. So they're not too particularly valuable either, though Beyond the Shadow could be useful. Indiscriminate fire is not bad. So basically, gun cards are burn cards. You use them to make sure that you can get through, you use them to get through an act quickly. Or rather, the person using the gun is going to be using them quickly. So I will admit, that's, what, 6 to 20 is fucking spooky. Like, that's a damn good hit. And probably would be ideal to counter cards such as the other big hitters that we have. They're better than melee cards, but you get one shot. Also, nice. Offensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. 2 power. Decently fast, ironically kind of weak to piercing. I can intercept here and parry. Wait, what? So ranged attacks go first? What? Pulse. So basically, interceptions are ideal to stop gun cards. Tank that as best we can. Tank that as best we can. And by the time that he gets busy, yeah, let's just punk him. Oh, there's all the books getting kicked up all over the place. I could definitely see guns being useful just for the introduction shot to kill. Try to dodge as best we can. He's just flat out better than I am in this case. Can I intercept? No, because we're the same, so... just punch. You have an entire floor just dedicated for introduction shot. Well, I've been burning my entire deck several times. With the double boosters. Take that card off. Can't intercept that. And given that you have 3 lights starting off, I could definitely see that 6 to 20 turning into, like, what? Plus 8, so that's like, what? 14, 28? Tamer. Punk on that. Wow, she lowballed that damage hard. Lumi's the one with the cards. Retaliate memes are great. Oh, actually, they're higher emotional than we are. Yeah, so that's just gonna frag, but I may as well ensure the... Yeah, let's just ensure it. Because, yeah, that stagger just kicked in. Oh, did I get that? I got that fucking backwards. Damn it. And Lumi's basically down for the count. I grant you power, Tamer. And that's the gun floor. And the worst part is, I barely got any fucking books. Jesus.
스테판이라는 친구는
That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지
Kinda sorry to see him keep railing at the world until the end.
세상을 탓하는 것이
Do you think it's wrong to blame the world?
충분히
Oh no, nothing like that.
자신의 불행에
It's not like I
대해서
think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his miseries.
나도 그 세상에 사는
Just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry, I keep trying to not fault this world.
안쓰러워서
난
I
세상을
curse this world.
나도 그래.
Shame. It's same, to be honest. Oh, Yasad got there. Well, Yasad may be the one to, Okay, yep, 4 in this row is definitely gonna be... Okay, yep. Let's see... Because 4 librarians will give us a very distinctive edge. Actually, I'll give you the bash things. I want to see how memey this build works. It gets everyone a speed 2 die. Company mandated break. That's funny you think you have one of those. Alright, you got a Walter Page. So, Yasad. Oh, hi, singing machine. Yeah, they just throw people into it just to hear the music. Just thinking about the employees who are chimed by that song gives me the heebie-jeebies. Stay sharp, everyone. Do not let its music allure you. So what's its rule? Cannot be targeted, does not act, take no damage. On the scene after I Crave That Melody is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. The character takes 30% damage and is excluded from the battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and stagger damage reduces to fatal. So how do I kill this thing? Alright, who here can interdict? Well, you've got nothing but speed, so... You're interdicting that one. Wait, but that will burn the entire hand. You can interdict right here. And then use struggle and then counterattack here. Where are cards going? I want to save my interdiction for right now. Or rather, save my really nice Screw the World card. So I'm waiting for its mechanic to kick in. That should cycle out... Oh, wait, that's the wrong... Alright, that's the wrong parry. And it's faster than I am, so it gets the choice. And here we go. Parry, parry, bap. Blunt, blunt, charge. You're the most light dependent, I think. So give it to Brim. Okay, so this is why we saved ourselves a way of interdicting that. Except... Okay, that's not good. So Pine for the Song is... Oh god. Not happening in the moment. How the fuck do I make this work? Because that is incredibly reliably going to maim us. I could try suppression here, except... Yeah, no, he's... Unless I move just hard faster. So if I take the 5 to this 4, that should interdict there. And then that 5 is going to target my 4. No, that's not going to work. Parry that. Actually, no. Parry the 4, spend the 3, that deals with that one. And then spend the 5, suppress here, hope that works. That's probably the best I can do. I'm taking a lot of minor hits at this rate. Because I can't stop the 5. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. Let's see if I planned this right. Nope. Or rather, the dice screwed me on that one, unfortunately. Ow, ow, ow. So you saw it is going in the machine. Let's see. You have charge. You cycle through cards faster, so we'll give this to carrier. Daring decision. Oh, then I can also just put on stay calm. Nice. Interdict will loosen up. Oh, wait, that's right. One of them were stunned. I am a fucking idiot. Well, I'm killing one anyway, so we still got the main purpose done. Well, he's back. Keep burning our cards as quickly as we can. Yeah, not like before, where that shit just ruined your day. Double punk there. Wait, but you already have a lot of light anyway, so we're gonna go with Guardian into Loosen Up. Retaliate into Struggle. Carrier, hold the line for a moment. We will go into Daring Decision with Gamble. Ah, fuck, I did that wrong. Need to remember order of operations. Clean. Offensive dice gain 1 to 2 power against enemies with slower speed. You're going faster there, Mr. Brimcon, so rock it. And it wishes for the song. And I just used all my defensive cards. So I will interdict right here and punk on you. I'm not sure if you can interdict fast enough. That should do it. The fuck? Did it chomp somebody? What the fuck was that? It ate one of its own. Well, they want to hear the music. Alright, you saw it. All characters deal 1 to 4 additional damage with attacks this act. Characters suffer 1 to 4 additional stagger upon taking a hit. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm. Rhythm gains +1 strength, takes additional stagger from hits, lasts a scene. Musical addition. 1 to 3 offensive dice, however, defensive dice roll flat ones. Heyo, got your books.
독사 같은 누구
I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass.
누구한테 들었죠?
Who told you that?
뭐가?
Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as a viper just moments ago.
귀함에서
Well,
오는
I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도
You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kinda like you.
그놈 별명이
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요.
That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago.
아, 역시
See? People all think in similar ways.
뭐 그래도
You're a bit milder than that guy, though. Yo!
안 마시지?
Gotcha.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
That's supposed to be a compliment or an insult?
음.
More of a compliment. In any case, you're
이러니 저러니 해도
upright at heart.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로
There was a time when I pressured myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
Back in Lobotomy Corp?
맞습니다.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡.
Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed.
전 늘 냉정해서
I want to remain level-headed at all times. I try to conceal all of my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
그래서 더 사람들을
So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는
Is
것은
that why you're being cold to me as well?
이란 거야? 아니요.
No, it is the opposite, in fact.
우리가 하는 짓을
I'm upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던
In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place.
만들고 싶었습니다. 기술의 진보가
I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people.
하지만 이 꼴이
But look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는
In Lobotomy Corporation, we turned people into abnormalities, had sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity.
그리고 그
And what we're doing now isn't any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며
For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books,
고통과 정보를
inflicting
맞바꿔가고
pain on others in favor of information.
있습니다. 마치
It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in this city.
아까 내가 말했지.
Like I said, Yasad, you're upright at heart.
내 입장에선
Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others.
그래서 난 반대로
I think the opposite, actually.
내가 당한 만
Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
당신 덕분
It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고
Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어.
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는
Still, I don't want to say anything. I still don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야.
You're right, way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city.
와도 나 당신도 저를
You must be thinking I am pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에
You
나는
know, this
못하지만
difference between our mindsets might be what'll let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기
To shake up the
위해서는
whole system, you need perseverance more than anything.
버텨야 해. 그러다 보면
Who knows, you might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others someday to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는
I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again.
한 번만
Just this once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around.
그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을
Besides, some
비교하면
things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지식을
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me.
해.
Yeah, what'd I tell ya? There's one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가는
Change up
거야.
some stuff one at a time like that, and you could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 엄두
Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for that. You're quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you? You do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said. I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지
Can I leave you with my share of persevering too? I suppose I'll have to consider that.
봐.
See, you're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
말했을 텐데.
It turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant after all.
그래.
Yep, I have my charm, you see.
그리고
And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it. I am more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
Figured. Cheers then.
손 힘내라고.
It was nice talking with you. Well, new employee for the Assad floor. Anyone want in? Anybody want in at all? One opening for Yasad. Though I actually will need to get to work to get these decks going. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but I'm trying to get in as many people as possible, given I've gone to, you know, bidding wars and, you know, whatnot. Because I know the slots are precious. Okay, so now that I have a better idea of what you do, maybe calmness would not be a bad thing to take in. That, or I could try to see if I can't find some way of getting more blunt. Well, if Glaive wants in... I ain't gonna preempt people, because again, slots are at a premium. God, books just do not come fast. I can definitely get the Mars book in here. I suppose I could burn the one book. Well, yeah. Honestly, he's probably tapered off already, but... all guns. Actually, no, he's still got very high health, good skills. And he endures, like, his only weak point's the stagger. No, so, well, yeah, all-around helper helps go fast. But I'm trying to think if there's a better way how to... Oh! You also need a range key page to use guns. Interesting. I have not kept up with the news. Going, again, just reminding, open slot currently available. And what are those drops there, Tamer? Can I modify my decks? No, I just haven't burned that many books. I'm noticing that there's 5 sets of cards, but only one more slot to unlock. So what? Do I have to do some suppression? So styles are back on the board. Book of Gongmi. Holy shit! Hi there, feeding friendly. Just coming on down with a whole party, I see. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to this jazzy evening. Pleasure to see you all. And how you doing, actually, my friend? It's been a while since I've seen ya. Oh, wow, that's a perfect time to come on in. Viewer discretion is advised, apparently. Taste of Sweepers never ceased to surprise. Always disgusting in new ways, never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminded of taste of Fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy. Hard to eat, but tasty, produced good silk, was satisfied. Must feed on Sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk? Index gave us prescript. What if Mother of Sweepers move before we finish? We hunt and feast? Must weave cloth? No. Wondered if we have plans when Sweepers finish retaliation. If they all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits? Sweepers are quiet for now. Reasons unknown. Index has his gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed. No other prescript from Index? None. No need for worry. Index is good friend? Hello, everyone. Greetings. Greetings. Messenger, greetings. Yes, thanks for the greetings. I'm here to give you a new prescript. Head to library? Have other paper with you? This is no prescript. You're right, this is an invitation to the library. It's needed according to the prescript. Must go to library? We must eat Sweepers and weave fabric. Can we eat Messenger? Will be tasty? Would produce good silk? No, I'm afraid not. Guys must obey the prescripts, remember? You want to continue your silk-making business, no? If you do not follow your prescripts, the proxies will visit you. Prescript comes first for us. If we break order, prescript will not forgive? Perhaps library will have new ingredient to make new silk with? Since I am done delivering the prescript, I will be on my way. I'm sure you guys are already aware, but do not forget what happens if you fail to carry out the prescript. Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric. Hello there. It's the Kurokoma clan, a Thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kukomo-kan?
언제에서
Kurokomo?
의뢰한
We'll take the nouveau fabric as requested by the thumb.
무슨
The payment is in that
사과를
briefcase.
그나저나
By the by, I am certain a certain finger bowl bell is about to begin, and this a rather frivolous behavior from the index.
누님, 어쩔래?
What should we do, Dame?
촬영이라 해도
He may be a simple messenger, but he is still an executive member of the index. It'll be difficult to take him out on our own. Well, by our own.
하지만 전령이
It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠.
Sure, all I do is deliver words from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The index is the same as always. Oh wow, Discord actually didn't show the message. What's Turk? I have not heard of that game. It sounds familiar, but I don't believe I've heard of it there, friendly.
자,
Now then, why don't we go our own ways if we're done with all the business here?
사육제는 도서관으로.
The carnival can visit the library. We can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을
Is that an
만드는
organization producing fabric?
맞아.
Yup, quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers.
재단사들도 중요해. 저놈들은 음지에서
Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk.
어차피
What's so special about it? Isn't it the same old piece of cloth?
네,
Nuh-uh. That's not your ordinary textile, ma'am. You still have a lot to learn.
이 도시 바닥에서
There's a good reason there's a good reason a lot of the hotshots in the cities are dressed in normal-looking attire, not plate armor.
너도 손님들을 봐서
You've probably seen it from some guests, but those just aren't regular clothes.
질 좋은 원단은
A high-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure.
아무리 돈이 많아도
Not even money can buy top-of-the-line fabrics sometimes.
공방이나 재단사들의
Some can only be earned by joining memberships of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like fame and stuff, which can't be cleaned with money alone.
해결할 수 없는 것도
이제 나도 정신이 아득해지네.
I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information.
뭐 그것보단
Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신이
And you aren't helping at all.
지령이 도서관을
We gotta pray the precepts don't target the library.
그래.
Prescripts.
눈을 감고
Okay, I can close my eyes and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing along?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만.
I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense. Huh.
아무튼
Anyway, things could get real messy once a prescript points at the library.
다섯 손가락 중 하나인
The index, one of the 5 fingers, is gonna be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming after our asses.
검지?
The index.
골목을 주무르는 다섯 개의 거대
That's one of the 5 giant syndicates that rule over the back streets.
뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지.
They're called as such because they literally have all the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really.
아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는
Anyway, the 5 fingers have enough power and influence to rival the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them.
그리고 광신도 같은 검지는
And the index is like a group of zealots. They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, the prescripts are
따라야만 하는 것이고.
something they must follow.
맞아.
Yup, prescripts must be carried out, as they say.
게다가 엄지 산하 조직
We have the subsidiary of the thumb butting in too. I just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든
Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요.
Hungry? Want? Can spin new kind of thread. Excited?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, guests.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings. Okay to eat. Could produce wonderful silk.
푸른 빛의 예쁜
We'll make
신과
pretty blue silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers.
맞아요.
True? Does not seem human.
이제는 맛있는
Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food.
저는 이곳의 관장.
I'm Angela, director and librarian. May you find your book. Such short greeting.
내가 성의도
So
없어요.
insincere too.
사라졌어요.
Disappeared. Remembrance. If ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Does that stack? Does that stack? Now these are the optimal bleeders. Health recovery, clash win, regain lights. That's a decent parry. 5 staggers. Health. At the end of each scene. The problem is, if, let's say I kill Beta and Alpha, does Gamma get the benefit twice? Will make fine silk. Adds fascinating fabric to each other's hands. So when one dies, they just flat out gain +2 strength for the rest of the combat. 6 to 10, inflict 3 bleed. 6 to 10, inflict 3 bleed. But it's also 4 fucking lights, so that's not cheap. Ah, I'm only allowed 3. Okay. True, the teddy bear can make tailoring cheaper. Which means it's ideal for a Yasad deck. Still, Yasad has all the good cards right now, and all the decks, plus the most abos, so I guess we're rolling with 3. Get to work, lads. Speaking of, we technically have a 4th in Yasad's department for anyone who just joined the raid, or is a part of the raid. If they want a tune, or in this case, a nugget. Okay, I didn't know Yasad participated in goddamn Synthwave. So you're attacking my 3. I'd prefer to not... That's a really high burn, but on the other hand, that's a lot of stagger. So let's see. That will equal... Oh wait, no, they're both just gonna dive, and there is nothing I can do about that. I mean, maybe I could interdict? No, but I can certainly rip and tear like it's good. Let's go. Not a lot I could do to stop that. Oh boy. They are going hard. Can I interdict? Yes, I can. How many interdictions do I have? Wait, so they gave me the cloth too? Huh. It bloats my hand size, which I imagine is a mechanic of some kind. And then daring decision is not biased to succeed. And the fabric itself also, it takes a lot of light. Still, makes fine silk. I actually could see that working out very nicely. We'll go with repetitive pattern and then go with you're most dependent on light. But yeah, I think I'll be using quite a bit of their cards to clean up. Use the gamble here. Use the daring decision here. Oh, they're both attacking on my 2. Well, fuck you too, buddy. And I can't interdict anywhere because they went stupid fast. So you're not as bad. We're gonna go with daring decision right here. Yeah, unfortunately, they just have way too many cards. Ow, bleed. Rhythm. Yeah, we're just gonna go ham and give you rhythm. Oh, we're back into synthwave mode. Haste 4. Rhythm 1. Jesus. Oh, they fuck with my ability to... Damn it. They actually are actively fucking with my ability to, play Olga here. Because my cards get fucking bloated. That interdicts, though. And then that... You're just hitting someone first, and there's no real way around that. I could do fabric here, block the majority of the hits, then stay calm and generate more cards. No, I want to interdict so I can actually get good combat cards in here. Except I can't because I go too fast. Oh wait, no, I can just dodge that, which shouldn't interfere. Right, you attack the last card first. What we want is 9 into 8. That's a mistake. I really need to get into the habit of not doing that. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Because 9 will go in, then 8 bounces on the fabric. Wait, what? Why is the 3... Oh, wait, because the last thing that's applied. You know, he's going to cook off most of his life. Light. Let's just keep soft here. Oh, wait, I was just going to stagger it. Well, that was a waste. Except that burns the card, which is quite nice. Oh, they're all staggered. Well, they're all fucked. Well, boys, looks like it's time for an all-out attack. Unless I roll complete garbage here. Wait, it didn't Alright, whatever. We're still gonna get the kill here. They are super dead. And we're done. Wait, how the fuck did this person get a gift for not doing anything? Exhausted? Tired? Wait, exhausted? Tired. Want to rest? Hungry. Want out?
잘리고 싶어요?
Want amputated? Bones melt. Flesh explodes? Won't die.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll stop here.
그래서
So, what do you think will happen next?
흐름을 보아하니
Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers.
지금까지 언급된
I've already heard the thumb and the index. Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
골치 아플 거야.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it. Oh, of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만
I know this goes without saying, but I am thankful for what you do.
네네.
Sure you are, ma'am. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Oh, Malkuth has gotten her lair. What am I fighting on Malkuth? The Fairy Festival? That's like a Zion level threat. Well, I'm gonna see how bad this is starting off. Oh. Hi there. Yeah, let's go get the turbo armors. Also, Yasad floor. Let's see what's going on here. So... Cleared Urban Plague Reception, only using combat pages that have Pierce and defensive dice. But they didn't do anything. Carrier got none. Brimcon got staggering. Twinkling Analysis. And discard 10 pages using Molar Offices. You are now a drunk. Oh yeah, we gotta burn those books first. Burn them. The carnivals page. The problem with tailoring is that it's a 4-lighter. Does Hod have the teddy bear? No! Malkuth has the teddy bear, so Malkuth is the one who benefits most from those. Okay. They've got the decks from before. Oh yeah, right, you want to see what that looked like. So now you got this big coat. So these guys don't die until the Fairy Queen dies. The Fairy Queen. If an ally with prepared meat status is 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene to gain 10 fragile, feeble disarm for the duration of that scene. Ravenous. If HP goes down to 25 or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene. So how the hell do we do this? So I guess we need to weaken the little fairy bastards so that it's tempted to eat it. Wait, what? Ravenous. If HP goes down to 25 or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if there's no allies present. But it kills all allies. Let's see what kind of cards they're playing with. Queen's Decree. Give prepared meat stala. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. The ads don't die until the queen dies. Oh, right, you're using the punch deck. But we have higher priority, so we typically win these engagements. Retaliate. Then we loosen up on the queen. Oh, it saves its defensive dice. Happy memories. I just used my good card, so I'm going to save my happy memories until I know someone's got the better card. Let's go with the guy who has no defensive capabilities, just as a means of insurance. So who has prepared meal status then? Because someone supposedly does. Ah, you're the prepared meal. So at 1, you get consumed by the fairy. If the fairy has 1 HP, it gets fucking maimed. So I just gotta kill its targets one by one before going in there. Oh boy. The daring decision's probably gonna be the best shot I've got. Retaliation memes. Parry, and then Guardian into it. Lots of good parries there, surprisingly. Oh, I didn't need to insure it. Shit. I'm gonna just throw it here and hope that it's a good card. Oh, it threw it on Gamble. God damn it. Well, you only benefit from when your hand is empty, so rip and tear. True. Yeah, actually, good point. And now it's gonna just turn. Oh, never mind. It's dead. Cool. Alpha strikes. We'll go with that. I did not expect that to work that well. God damn. Thank you kindly. Ah, 1 HP, come on. Well, a lot of us got it. So, we've got 3 scenes recover 15 HP at the end of the scene. The library takes 3 hits while it's effective, lose 25%. Yikes, that's not a big fan of that one. The fairies protect our employees. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairies' care. While attacking a target who's already taken damage in the same scene, do 1 to 3 additional damage and recover on hit. The fairies were no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection was their method to keeping the meat fresh. Predation. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian covers as much HP as the amount lost from this effect and gains 3 strength and haste for this scene. So predation could absolutely be useful just to get that sort of last strike. I do play longsword. But Gluttony is the best sort of card in this lineup, which is quite nice. Like, that's just flat good. I have to ask what goated means because I'm an idiot.
다들 수고했어.
Good work, everyone.
오늘도 기운차구만.
Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑.
Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians.
분위기 좋은 거.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other? Ah, gotcha. Well, now I know, and knowing's half the battle.
로보토미 때
They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp.
그때는
Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field.
뒤에서 보조만 했어.
It's currently glitched. They're apparently fixing it Friday.
이번에는
It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로보토미
Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
있겠네.
맞아.
Sure is.
그리고
I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset.
하지만 이번에는
But it'll be
달라.
different this time. We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time.
차근히 하려고 해. 과거를 증명해서
Face the past and build the future.
역사를 관통하는
I like this
과정은
quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It feels similar to something I would hear before, too. Malkuth, I think it's face the fear?
맞는 말이야.
You ain't wrong.
하지만
Well, there aren't too many
역사를
people.
통해 배울 수 있는
There aren't too many
사람들이
people who can actually learn from history these days.
뻔한 말들은
The lessons seem
알면서도
obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에
I've been
대해
thinking about the past a
많이
lot.
생각해봤어. 나는
I was a person called Elijah.
너의 첫
That your
번째
first
삶.
life?
응.
Yep. Born into a nest as an ordinary citizen. Went to an ordinary school.
평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지. 특별할 것도
I wasn't
없었어.
really anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have any special talent in any field. The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring out to empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things.
하지만 둥지는
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colors? It's almost an eyesore sometimes.
찬란하던데.
That's true, but those other colors weren't necessary for reading. There was already too many black and white things for eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors. I guess Elijah could see those colors then.
색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for her eyes.
처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니 엘리아는
Elijah wanted others to know, wanted to let others know
색이란 게
about how diverse and brilliant colors are,
서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이
about how colors are ever
탄생하잖아.
changing in freeform,
끝없이
like how the
자유롭게
mix of two
변할 수
colors
있는
can bring out a brand new
바로
color.
색이라고. 엘리아는
That's what Elijah thought, I think.
했던 것 같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
You sound like you're talking about someone else, third person.
솔직히
To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same.
많은 시간이 흘러서일까?
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도
The other librarians probably feel the same.
오히려 내 삶은
My current life feels more like an extension of a life as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corp, rather.
로버트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아. 그래서
While time as Elijah feels kind of distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life.
그랬던 사람이
It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
그러네.
난잘
I don't know
모르겠지만
what a whole lot about. I don't know a whole lot about that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
그렇게 나쁜
Yeah,
기분은
doesn't feel so bad. Feels good to finally have time to reflect on myself.
생긴 것 같아. 내가 살아온 날들 말이야.
Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made,
우리는
I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고
And the same goes for Angela, maybe.
다들 되돌아볼
No one has the time to look back, even now I'm running straight ahead.
달리고 있거든. 그래도 말이야.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the present or the worries of the future.
돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
그런 것 같아.
I think that's correct.
지금
Though I'm not sure I can
당장의
find the
문제를
solution for the problems we're
해결하려는
facing right now.
건 모르겠지만, 엔젤라가 했던
I think
말에
I'm getting
대한
close to
대답은
finding the secret, finding the answer for what Angela said to me earlier.
네가 누구였고
About who you were and how you wanted to live.
문제에 대해?
맞아.
I didn't really have what one could call a dream at that time.
지금은 달라.
But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after
무슨 일을
this,
할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면, 난
I think I would have wanted to be an
엔젤라가
architect,
알았을까
maybe.
싶어. 건물을
You know,
설계하고
the person who
완성까지
designs buildings and
모든
oversees the
것을
process of construction until it's
지휘하는
finished.
사람 말이야.
건물은 그냥
Huh, I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most important, the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
시작해야 하니까.
복잡한 거였구만.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀라?
Did you know, Roland?
사람이 건물을
There's this phrase,
만들지만
we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us.
건물이 사람을 만든다는 말. 새로 태어날
It may be too late to change the people who live so far. What
사람들이
influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up?
만약
If I were to make a building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone, those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면
I'm sure you'd do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth.
어울리기도
Sounds like a job that would fit you well, too.
고마워.
Thanks.
롤랑 너도
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the
늘
past.
뒤를 돌아보고 있지. 어쨌든
Anyway,
너의 꿈을 이룰
hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. I'm not surprised that they've got a fan dub up and going. Definitely definitely better than anything I can come up with voices and trying to not, you know, stomp on the Korean voice acting too much. Still, I don't really see what Malkuth's vibe is supposed to be from her Abo pages. First is burn, second is making cards cheaper, third is sustain. She doesn't really have a unified theme from what I've seen. So I think I'll probably still be using Yasad for the time being. I mean, you do have the right to an opinion. If you feel it's miscast, you can just say that. Criticism helps people grow. Okay. Yeah, we don't really do open bleeds around here. Yeah, definitely, I would say it's not a professional project, so obviously it's not going to be good as a quality work, which definitely, you know, gives it points of, you know, sympathy. But on the other hand, there is nothing wrong with criticizing a project. Just as much as there's good projects, there's bad projects. And hopefully if they can take the criticism and take it further, it'll make a better project in the end. But at the end, it is a labor of love, and that is absolutely to be respected. I mean, what can you do? It's a hammer. Hammer go bonk. Can I fit another one in here? I mean, deep breaths isn't terrible. What's yours? Minimum offense. I know Renger's gonna watch this and post and either be extremely grumpy or meme about, you know, you know, we're the whole damn carnival now. Health, it's why works. Well, I don't have a whole lot of other great keys to put on, unless I build like a dedicated piercing deck, which I don't have a lot of plague right now, so it works for right now. Once I'm actually able to more custom curate a deck, actually, I could do pierce. Stagger. It's blunt damage. Where's that pierce stagger? Yeah, I don't have the best curated options, right? I'll just do, if we drop that, we go with Pierce Curation. I got anything in the Ghosty Boys section? Already have a dupe of that. Already have Hook. Alright, whatever. I really need to get cards. This is probably as far as I'm going to get, and for the time being. But yeah, I just got to Stonewalled by the Dawn's Boys. Probably gonna farm the Carnival here for a little bit. Probably go for another 30 mins. Yeah, Malkuth and Yasad are our best floors right now. Also, Thunder Puppy is best puppy. Hod or Nizatch probably has the Dawn office. Yeah, I saw Binding Arms being disgusting. Right now, I still need to get those cards burnt. By the way, we do have an opening in the office. One for your Sod, one for Malkuth. If people want in, now's a good time. Oh, hey, boss. Welcome back. Wait, what? I can't get their book specifically? Maybe I need to get this book? Then how do you get their moves? Because the Binding Arms thing, as far as I'm aware of, doesn't exist. Well, they have names like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, so I was assuming. Well, shit. Oh. Don't mind me just being an idiot. go. Oh, so Urban Plague is just the grind zone. Nice. Well, not much to be done about that. Of course, you're using Binding Arms first. The problem is, until I get to the point where I can reliably handle people, I'm gonna be at a point where I'm just struggling to, you know, make it through. So hopefully this refinement in the deck will do quite nicely for the purposes of getting us through better. Really? You got Binding Arms again? Alright. Nah, actually I can interdict with Stagger. Or nope. Nope. And I can't do another Pierce here because that Slash is what Carrier's weak against. Well, this is gonna hurt. Can I interdict that at least? Yes, I can, because I can just do Meme Dodge. And that's also going to hurt, that I can't stop. Daring Decision. He's just gonna have to take it, unfortunately. That is the power of a Meme Dodge. All right. We are gonna go with Repetitive Pattern Cognition. Daring Decision. And we're back in Synthwave mode. Retaliate. Oh wait, no, that won't work. We need Struggle. Because the first is a dodge, which means Retaliation don't work for shit. However, this is a double Struggle. Actually, no, I could do... So that's just there to kill. That's very gambly. But I will go faster then. Wait, isn't it the last card that's played counts as the... Yes, it is. Works. Staggered Reflect. Beautiful. Staggered Reflect. Oh god, they just went Emotion 4 real fucking quick. Well, they're gone anyway. The books. The books. Give me the books. Either case, that gave me, like, an extra book. Damn it. They really are. And the instruments are synthwave. Retaliate, go burr. Daring decision or not. Daring decision can't make it, so we're gonna just do a 1-2 punch here. Yeah, we want to burn our light early because emotion rises high. That was a meme. Rhythm. Struggle to block the hit as best we can. That meme, give it to me. Wow, an actual parry. And you rolled max, and then I rolled max, and it was just a big bash all around. Oh wait, no, that's... He's actually really low, so hold on. Reevaluate where these cards go. If I was to do a gamble here, we'd strike first. Strike here. Oh wait, no, he does... Huh... That's the literal opposite. His best shot's actually just to sit there and wait. Bounce that. Double gamble. And just eat it. And Brim just wipes him the fuck off the planet. The rhythm is spreading. Memes. Musical addiction. Go even harder. I want to see damage. Bring me the violence I crave. Holy fuck! Hey, Carrier got the hood. One more of these, I'll try modifying the deck and see if I can get the Dawn Brigade this time. Retaliate meme. Struggle meme. Nah, hold on. What would be the best use of resources here? I legit can't soak, so we'll just punch. Memes. Don't let your memes be memes. Not a lot of my defensive cards are out in the field. That does allow me to actually make the decisions I need to. Let's go. Block. Ow. Jesus, a 16. Block, block, punch. Yeah, you think you're gonna get me with those memes, but you won't. Honestly, you may just be down for just deleting him in the background while we chainsword his ass. I have strengthened +1, but... yeah... Assuming it takes priority, that might... oh, wait, that's right. Wait, no, if I do this, that'll fudge the dice as much as it can. And that should... oh, wait. Yeah, no. We wanted to play that last. Because that should fudge it enough in our favor to avoid the zappy zap. That's a kill. Memes. And he's flat on his ass right now. I only have bashing cards, and I don't have very good ones on hand. That's unfortunate, but it happens. One and two. Well, Japan's finally realizing oh. A handicap, I swear. It's not boring unless I style on them. Plus more emotion value. Come on. Show me the worst of what you got. We're gonna have ourselves a good time. Memes. As I did that backwards, I believe. Daring decision. Mess him up. He's gone. And he's gone. Well, I think it's good that, you know, more platforms are... They're releasing more games on more platforms that allows for more people to enjoy the medium. Exclusivity is bullshit. It sold back in the day when it mattered, but now in the days, it's just dumb. I understand some games are made for certain platforms, like a handheld does not transfer very well to other things. But, like, come on. To be fair, Stories was a handheld as far as I'm aware of, so I will actually shut up now. More means for more people to enjoy more games is a win for everybody. Long story short. Alright, so let's burn these books. Yeah, I'm saying it's bullshit, Lumi. Not a good thing. Did we somehow... Oh, wait, no, we've got... Nope, I somehow managed to not get Bono's page whatsoever. Alright. Let's get some cards on here to maybe get this job done. Your hindrance is just a flat upgrade. A little less power, but still useful. Isn't it that, like, carrier's got an open? Yes, so we can actually... The hell? I don't have a start of act thing. Oh, I'm maxed out on pages, that's why. There we go. Better. Yeah, I noticed that just in that second. Struggle's not a bad card. Though Zap Zap would be less reliable, but on the other hand, it does... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Zap. And replace Struggle with it. Less protection, but adds paralysis, which is particularly useful in the moment. And then... That's reliable, but... Struct Analysis... I think I'll take the little bit more reliability here, just so I can get some paralysis in, and some wider ranges. Again, reliability is nice, but we kind of need to make sure we have a wider range to hit people. And then for Carrier, who's built piercing right now, can I replace any of these with a good piercing setup? We don't have any binding arms. Oh, wait, we do. Never mind. Because I thought that... I am a tard. Do not mind me. I am infinitely tard. Who would benefit most from that, though? Yeah, easy. Do I want the binding arms? Binding arms is best befitted on a deck with Malkuth's floor. Though that does hit hard. You know... So that's a lot of slashing and not enough piercing. So probably Hindrance to take advantage of your pierces, which actually means what we can do here is instead of going Hindrance, we can have Opportunity Spotted. No zero costers. But Binding Arms, I don't think synergizes with the current team setup. Doesn't seem like it's a bad card by any stretch of the imagination, but I'd have to build around that idea. And I think it's probably a better idea to build around the Universal Paralysis that we can stack off of and have Retaliate, because it's just a really damn good dodge. Given that they're the best cards I've got my hands on in the moment, yeah. Which is hilarious because he's more built for blunt than he is... Oh wait, but those are blunts. I have quite a bit of blunt in this. Okay. Last fight for the evening. Let's see how the Dawn Brigade does against us. I am ready to get my shit kicked in.
스승님.
Okay, so we definitely need to Philip is the scary one. Gain power by double the current emotion level up to 1? Wait, but that means he'd only get +2 to everything, which is still bad. Well, not a whole lot we can do about it. We've already prepared as best we can. So, let's see how we do. Hi, Crack of Dawn. Oh, you're double stacking that. Ugh. Which means Crack of Dawn is just flat out hitting, and there's nothing I can do about that. Daring Decision, because I don't need to care about my hand. No defenses on Carrier in this round. I did not pull... I pulled dodge cards, not defenses. I'm trying to think of the best thing I can do to probably throw the Retaliate here. Oh, wait, hold on. Because he's attacking the 6. I can at least get some throws in there, and plus with the... I can throw Paralyses, which then allows Opportunity Spotted to kick in more. Intradict. Stick with one Intradiction. Yeah, that's about as well as we're gonna do this round. Not the best opening, but let's do it. Wow, what was that mean? We're gonna want Rhythm. Because we need the power. Oh, jeez, another Crack of Dawn. Well, I could hit him with his 4 right here, go with a Zap right here, and then go with a Opportunity Spotted right here. But he endures all that, but on the other hand, he's paralyzed as fuck, so that works out quite nicely. Burn that. Get some blocks here to keep the paralysis going. That should do it nicely. Hi, Opportunity Spotted. God, all that protection value is just making it difficult. We're looking for dodge memes here. Flash of Stirrup. Well, Flash of Sunup. That's not reliable for a dodge. And the paralysis is right there. I'll try some dodge memes, which allows me to prioritize my hits. I have Strengthen, so Stay Calm is going to be more... Oh, wait, hold on. Except only one of these dice are going to be faster. So what we're going to do is Stay Calm here, into Gamble. Oh, wait, but he moves faster here. So we hold on to that card for now. Oh, wait, no, that's strictly beneficial. Hot memes, hot memes. He rolled stupid well. Fuck me. Okay. I don't want Yasad to drop here, so we should probably prioritize his survival. You'll outmuscle him, then we gamble, except you're jumping on that. You have a very good chance of just juking, but then we'll get into melee combat. I would prefer to juke his maneuver that puts on burns, because that will murder us. Then electric shock stun, probably. Yeah, because Clash Win, we will dodge, that will mess up his momentum, and we can take him out quickly. You here eject. Actually, the better decision's probably no, hold on. They're both trying for it. I can't intercept that, can I? That's probably the best I can do. Wait, why? Oh, right, because you're going for the back there. And if you hit, you will tear him apart. So intercept and strike. That's the best we can do. Memes, memes, memes! Oh, she just went down. Yuna down. Oh. Brim is on emotion 4. He actually doesn't have the dice to keep it up. I don't have enough dice to take him out, I don't think. What will give me the most damage? Oh, he has paralysis marks. Well, he's fucked. Well, this was the last fight of the evening, so... Oh, Philip bails. Salvador does not. Oh, shit. Well, here's hoping you get better there, Tamer. That's no fun to have a tooth problem. Okay, we have a spare book of Salvador. That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years. He didn't seem to recognize you, though. Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Gramps knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he's met. Not that he needs to, though. He's old, so his memory probably got shaky. Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then? I didn't want to make a scene. Give him the time of day would only make us both uncomfortable. Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too. I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships. I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만
As I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those you casually joke with.
그런 현실은
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure.
있겠지.
Oh, so we both have the Han and Nazach fight going on. Okay, you know what? Might as well. Spider-Bud and Porcubus. Well, I'm not surprised that you have Porcubus. Alright. Page is on. And you know what? Might as well burn the Book of Salvador. But after these suppressions, I am very much calling it a night, because I'm going way later than I should. Aw, shit, we got the crack of dawn. I'll figure these out in my books later. By the way, Flash of Sunup, hell the yes. These are probably going in every deck ever. Any of his cards are just great. It's ridiculous. Alright, so Spider-Bud. I never really noticed it, but I had to be careful not to step on its offspring. But man, it looks gross. Yeah, nasty. Never even comes down unless someone hurts its babies. It was merciless, but it still loved its children. Okay, what's your rule? Targets foes that have killed an ally. Becomes active and targets foes for 2 scenes after ally dies. It doesn't have dice, so I can't attack it right now. I mean, I can semi-reliably do him, so it's not like it's a challenge. Memes into... Oh, wait, no, I can't. That'll take up my entire round. But I can block you here. I can block you here. Actually, no, you just reliably... Now I can keep the pressure off here. And you... Yeah... Probably want Daring Decision here. Not a whole lot I can do. Ow, ow. Today's expression, at the start of a scene, the enemy is allured. Retaliates. Can I get an interdiction in? Yes, I can. Can I get a second interdiction in? They're thankfully really fucking slow, so it's... Wait, hold on. Order of operations here. 1, 2. Daring Decision. Keep an eye out for it. Oh, damn it. Changed it right at the last second. Oh, wow. I rolled shit, and they rolled great for their memes. You know what? Go all in. That works. Jukes. Stay calm. Stay calm. I'm not sure what you are hitting him with. God, and I was rolling garbage with that. Well now, we have a tasty meal. Oh God. Wait, what? Inflict cocoon status on target. Who is she trying to hit? Heighten. And I can't interdict that. The meme here is probably go fast and just hit the queen with an alpha strike as best we can. Targets figures with cocoon. Oh, and you're powered down like crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, speed value's down. There is no dodging that unless I roll like a max value here. I mean, might as well try. You will pay. The hunt begins now. I don't really have a whole lot I can throw here, so just throw it as best we can. I actually forgot to pay attention to the mask like an idiot. So we just want to kill this thing as quickly as we can. Heighten's going to be taking some hits, but we're just going to interdict as best we can. I don't feel so happy about this. It feels like I just ruined a family. Ow. Ow. Okay, so at this point, it's just rip and tear until it's done. Go ahead, show me that worthless courage when you rob me of my children, I presume. That's a kill. It looks like you have a sort of whip sword thing. Obsession. You know what? Rip and tear. Ow. And it's done. One for the hod floor. On successful attack, the dice roll max value 1/2 paralysis, bind, and fragile. On successful staggered attacking a staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Enemies lose 1 power in a clash against the selected librarian. Upon winning the clash, 1 bind and fragile at 50% chance. So alertness is just a really good defensive card. Meal is all about that sustain, which would be great for, you know, multi-hitters. And Cocoon is just a very good offensive defensive card in a weird way about it. It's good for creating openings. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Peter was dragged to the ceiling in only a moment. The cocoon employee hung off the ceiling of the containment unit will be a healthy meal for the spider's offspring. The spider is shown in the dark. It's searching for prey to feed its spiderlings. I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hot. Oh, hey, Roland. They seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot. And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too. What are you guys doing anyway, all gathered up here? Doesn't seem like you're sorting books. We're having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, then talk about it. Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then. Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected. I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Nazanch to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start. You got that right. He totally would. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. I used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corps, you see. Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now. You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees. I also thought it was a really good idea to ask Nazanch for the weed. It didn't help the employees. It didn't help. Not at all. I will enjoy this meme as thoroughly as I like. They were always living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be of help somehow. But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard. If the employees ever seemed slightly uncomfortable with counseling, I beat myself over and let the wound fester inside of me. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill. Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with. I know, right? I think so too. All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything. I was just seeking consolidation for myself. Consolation. Blech. I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life. By being helpful to others somehow. So, did you get to be a hopeful person? No, there's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset. I even tried enkephalin. Enkephalin, huh? The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs. Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere. Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact I was a bad person and a sinner. And then you almost had a chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end. Yeah, that's how it went. Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I? This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came for naught. Silly, I know. I was too stupid to realize it then. That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two. What really matters is that the mindset prompts you to do good deeds. And how do you run into that realization? Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough. I carefully suggested having these book club meetups too. Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first. But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm.
적극적으로 참여해줬어. 방법이나
It wasn't about the method or action itself.
마음을
I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome.
이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy of setting up a plan so considerate.
그래서
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
부딪혀볼 거야.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
엔젤라에게.
꽤나 큰 용기가
It's gonna take some
필요할
courage.
맞아.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
그래
거야. 나도 옆에서
And
응원해.
I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes. You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론
From a distance, of course. You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리
Well,
용기내.
hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's both be brave, together as cowards. Yeah,
응원 고마워.
thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Alright, the actual last fight, I swear to God, please. Because this game will keep sucking me in. If I keep letting it do its thing. So, Porcubus. So, from what I remember, this guy blows your head off. So, what's his rules? On hit, give the target 2 positive emotions. Take no damage from range pages. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages, 20 damage and exhaust the pages. +1 speed dice. Oh boy. Oh Jesus fuck. That's not a good chance. But it's the best shot I've got. So, Krios might have his head explode. The problem is he gives them out like candy. Yeah, I just throw one of those out immediately. Juke. That should do it. Oh my god, the memes happened. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. So, when bullshit's on your side, everything's easier. Now he has paralysis. Deal 5 to 10 staggered damage to all enemies. All allies recover. Alright, so that's basically just a flat heal. We're gonna go with tentacles. Oh, someone needs it. I think it was... I forget who had the good book. Who's got the pen book? That would be... you. Game of Trust. Interdict. Opportunity spotted is there. Loosen up. Hindrance. Another round of Retaliate. You've got one hit going into Game of Trust. And we will do a Stay Calm right here. Let's go. Here comes the pleasure. This is the Nazach floor. So what does pleasure do? Who got hit with it? Where's pleasure? I'm pretty sure I got nailed with it. Zap. Zap. Plague. I've just been doing all the bits. Let's go. This thing just does not stagger, so it's basically just a punching contest. Oh god, I remember that sound. Echoes from the Beyond. He is super crippled right now, so we're just gonna rip. Do I have anything to... I could try juking that immediately, but if that doesn't end up working out, pleasure is going to hurt. On the other hand, bounce that. Pen. And we're gonna go here. Nah, the effect does specify, so I'm pretty sure I just won a clash I was unaware of. And that's a penetrate, well, rather a guard break. So at this point, win it. Done. So, Thorns. On successful Pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 5 or more thrill, 2 to 5 stagger damage, then remove all stacks of thrill. So basically anyone who's really tanky, or I have a lot of just rapid penetration hits, Thorns could be of some use. At first, all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. Pleasure. Upon taking a hit, take 2 to 5 extra stagger and restore 1 light with 50% chance, twice per scene. Now it's time for my head to burst. Goodbye. Laughing Powder. Upon taking a hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. When the powder that falls from the thorns becomes known to the world, people may forever sink into the swamp of intoxication. I could see Laughing Powder being useful, Thorns is useful, Pleasure's bad. It's bad. A percentage chance to get light for extra stag is bad. Laughing Powder is fucking hilarious because it basically just makes your stagger last so much longer for what's the downside if you're not staggered. Are we sure this isn't a green card of some kind in disguise?
오늘은 오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는.
You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요.
Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
정신으로 있고 싶어요.
What's gotten into you?
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
이런.
Whoops, was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은
The day I died and perished from this world.
그래?
Really?
지금이 며칠이지?
What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니
It's really hard to keep track of time staying here.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
The date doesn't really matter.
지금
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
그날이거든요. 첫 번째 삶에서
I learned all about life and death from Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구나.
That's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든
You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하지
Nah, I don't think
않아.
they're stupid. They're just pitiful.
불쌍할 뿐이지.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마
I'd have died already if it was for the back streets.
진작에 죽었을
I
거예요.
would have died already if it was the back
운
streets.
좋게 둥지에서
I was lucky to be
태어나
born in a nest, and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였어?
My nest was a
K사 둥지였어요.
K-corpse.
무난하다고 들은
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네.
Yep, my life was pretty smooth. Slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도
I
아니고
never really starved or got bullied by
괴롭힘을 받고 자란
anyone.
것도 아니에요. 어떤 자극도
It was a
없는
sheltered life, free of any
붉은
outside
상태에서
influence.
살아온 거예요. 아무 의미 없이
All I did was
숨을
breathe in
쉬어온
that
거죠.
shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요. 전부
Everyone else had
저와
the same
같은
expression
얼굴을
as
하고
mine.
있었으니까요. 학교에서나
In the
거리에서나
school or in the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐
Lost focus, spacing out, and staring into empty places?
맞아요.
Mm-hmm.
정말
You're
그랬어요.
spot on. I figured life just comes and
이렇게
goes.
살아가다 그렇게 숨만 쉬면서
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before.
만난 거예요.
오.
Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love?
그런가 봐요.
I suppose. It was Giovanni's first love, to be
지오바니의
exact.
첫사랑이지만요. 거리 한복판에서
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her.
하고 있었죠. 그 사람이 말하는 내용은
I barely understood what she was saying, actually.
하나도 안 들어왔어요. 다만
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
첫눈에 반했구만.
Love at first sight, huh?
그 사람은 자신이
She went on about how she'll change this world and its
열심히
people,
말했어요. 그리고
and she was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요?
Isn't it funny?
누가
Who in the
둥지
nest would
안에서
want to give up their
자신의
comfortable
삶을
life for
걸고
research
그런
like
연구에
that?
참여하겠어요?
Really?
넌 참여했고.
Yeah, you did.
맞아요.
True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은
Her name was Carmen.
카르멘.
Carmen, huh?
카르멘이
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠. 계속 이
I wanted to
사람에게
stay
있고
with her
싶다고
forever.
생각했어요. 하지만 그녀에게
Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more.
동료 짝사랑이었나?
Ah, the heart-ending agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도
It didn't matter to
상관없었어요.
me that much. I was content living on like that.
좋겠다고 생각했거든요. 하지만
그래.
But
그 연구
then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요.
Yep. Slowly,
연구의 진전은
progress
없고,
of our research stagnated and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고
And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment,
떠나자 그녀 안에서
it's as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고
I wanted to
싶었지만
cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scarred me so much,
제가 세상에서
like I was
지워진
erased
것
from the
같아
world.
너무 무서웠어요.
Well, scared.
그리고 카르멘은
And then Carmen ended her own life soon after that.
비극이군.
That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건
I could take
아니었어요.
it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 살아있던
I
사람이
thought even if the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end,
나는 전 연구실을 떠나지
I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는
Her
동료들이
colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날
Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
나왔어요.
그냥 지나칠
A
수
tempting
없는
offer,
일이었기
wasn't it?
그렇죠.
It was. And
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지
It was a
못할
risky
정도로는
experiment. The
실험이었어요.
subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지
No one was willing to
못했지만
participate, so I volunteered to be the subject.
참가한다고 했어요. 실험이 성공했으면
Carmen coming back would have been the
카르멘이
ideal
살아남는
outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping
반대로
forever,
제가
I was
영원히
okay with that.
살던가 해도 카르멘이 사라진
In a world
삶에서
without Carmen, I lost my light anyway.
다시 빛을 잃었거든요. 전 그래서
So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives.
삶의
like the
의미를
Church of
찾으려는
Gears we
사람들을
recently saw.
이해할 수 있어요. 저도 마찬가지예요.
I participated in an experiment that could get me
죽을지도
killed
모르는
for a
실험에
similar reason,
참여했으니까요.
and the result was
실패했군.
a failure, huh?
전 두 번째
Yep,
삶에서
then I was
렌즈하고
given a
깨어나
second life.
로보토미사에서
Woke up in
일을
Lobotomy Corp as Nizach.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는
Even though I'd already abandoned all attachment to the life I had before I died,
그리운 목소리가
in the midst of the
들렸어요.
confusion I could hear a nostalgic voice.
하더라고요.
It told me to try and live on.
그래도
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
용기를 가진 채
기특하구만.
That's a commendable spirit, Nets.
그리고 이제
And now I want to actually live rather than barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가
I get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면
I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around.
생각이 드네요. 세상은
The world is bigger than I expected and has lots of hideous sides.
아름다움도
There's certainly beauty to be found.
술을 줄창
I
마시는
guess your
것도
drinking habit was your coping method to get you through each day.
맞아요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
좋아하긴 해요.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제
I feel like a drink now. Shall we?
좋지.
I'm all
오늘을
for it.
기념해보자고.
Cheers for today. And that's one for...
자연과학층인가?
Oh.
다섯 번째
Oh, hello.
친구야.
Shit. Okay, I guess we're going right into Tepereth. Floor of Natural Sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening.
지정 사설은
Its patron librarian is Tepereth. What's with all these weird names? Hello, Tepereth, are you there? Shut it.
바로 앞에 있는데
I'm
어디
standing
보고
right
소리치는
in
거야?
front of you. Where did you think you're looking?
뭐야?
What?
완전
You're
꼬맹인데?
totally a kid?
이래봬도 예전보다
I'm
꽤
actually a lot
커졌거든?
taller than I used to be, you know.
아,
Oh, compared to your past self in Lobotomy Corp.
아니,
No,
처음
I mean,
죽을 때
compared to my
말이야.
first life. I was an actual
그때는
kid
정말
back then.
꼬맹이였는데
But it looks like I woke up with an older
여기서는
body
나이를
this
좀
time.
먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐. 도서관의 힘인지
I'm not sure if it was the
엔젤라의
library powers or
도움인지
Angela's
몰라도
thoughtfulness, but this body should
사설을 하기에는
be better suited
적합하겠지.
for librarian work. So I'm cool with it either. Is she a part of natural sciences? Why did you put the kid in charge of natural sciences? What the fuck? What the fuck?
게다가 살아온
Although,
시간을 합치면 이
If
모습보다
it actually
몇 년이
took
더
me all these years I've
먹어야겠지만
lived into account, I would have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고
Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까
Well, it's because you were being
그렇지.
such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name, anyways?
롤랑
Roland. Previously, fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은
I
다
suppose you've already met
만났겠네.
the ones of the upper layer.
3층?
Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down. Right, it would be the lower floors this time around. Still, you get what I mean, so just roll with it.
아이고 까칠해.
Sheesh. Are you the sassy one?
난 티페르티야.
I'm Tepereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀
I thought doing
굴려야
science required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장머리.
Oh, no, you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know.
무시하지 말아줄래?
Stop looking down on me, will you?
나도
I learned a lot of stuff about science in my
과학에
past
대해서
workplace, you
예전에
know?
주워들은 건꽤 있거든. 아마 살아온 날
I'm probably a
수로
lot
치면
older than
너보다
you in
나이도
actual
많을
age,
거야.
too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까?
What's the point of being older if that doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss?
엔젤라 상태는
How's
어때?
Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지.
Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지.
That's understandable.
엔젤라가 살아온
I
건
suppose Angela lived her
그러니까.
whole life in a basement after all.
맞아.
Yeah, said she never even got to see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼
I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like other librarians are. Voice lines aren't required, but you can submit them as you please. Just PM me or something on the side so it doesn't take up all the things here.
대충 사정은
I roughly
아니까.
know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을
I
때
could see some events of the
몇몇
past
과거의
while I was
일이
asleep.
있었어. 그리고
I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를
So I can understand
이해했던
Angela
나는
somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니
Though the idiots in the upper layer, I mean the lower floors, still seem kinda confused.
그래서
So, you agree with Angela's choice?
찬성한다?
마지막에 어떤
It depends on the
선택을
one
하냐에
final
따라
choice you'll make at the end of
찬성할지
this.
말지 갈리겠지. 적어도 당분간은
I'm willing to help her out for
도와주려고 해.
now. At least our
연애
primary
생활의
goal is
이유,
the same,
다들
all things
목적은
considered.
같거든.
도서관을 완성하는 거?
To complete the library?
그래,
Yep, the light's only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야,
Boy, is it refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once.
자, 그럼
Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Oh, two of them woke up. Alright. Last call for the bell then for anyone who wants to get in for the moment. I know you're getting in at this point, just flat out. Two of them are available on this floor. Give me hairstyle, give me a color. Yeah, why would they put Tepereth in charge of science? The natural sciences. That's just... why? Scientists, or at least have basic education. To repeat, hairstyle. Oh, okay, that works out quite nicely. That you do. Oh wow, I actually still have the document up for when I did Malkuth Hell again from Lobotomy. Nice. Good news is the hair is already pretty black as is, so... Eye 29. Mouth 7. Eyebrows 15. To be fair, Tepereth also had a, the hell? Oh, wow, it actually cut off the last little bit of it. Huh. How to trim. Because it's literally just too short. I get the rest of it, though. Fair enough. Why is it not letting me get the full? Trying to see if I can't just like Gotcha. Oh, absolutely. They are condensed memes of the soul. Backwards. And then over here, need to trim this up a little bit. Probably can do. Trim that up a bit. That should look good. Nah, high res fucking Roland doesn't exist. It's a meme. That's just dumb, and you know it's dumb. So, give me a size, give me an aesthetic if it matters. Okie doke. Welcome to the team. Any other takers for the bell? We basically have one librarian for each floor right now, if anyone else wants in. Last call for the bell before I tune out. Because, holy shit, I'm 3 hours past time now. In the meantime, I'll see who is live. So many people want Gabora's floor, goddamn. No, it's 3. Adrelion and Rengar want in on it too. Oh, I'm the... Alrighty then. Let's see. Also, unsurprising, Gabora has heavy metal. Like, geez, I wonder... what else would the Red Mist have? Alright, but I should pack it up. Let's see. Anyone got any good raid targets in mind? I was considering it throwing down to the, you know, next in line Ruina streamer, but if anyone's got anyone they've got in mind that they could use a little bit of love and support, I don't mind throwing it their way, passing it along. It's been a while since I've done that, and I've not done my due diligence. Well, of course everything's made of metal. Alright, I'll throw it down over to Leeds. It's probably fitting to throw it down. Could use a little love. Though I'm not sure how spoilerific it is, so, you know, keep that in mind for anyone who's trying to go for a fresh experience. Either case. Ready up. And have a good evening, folks. Boy.